One thing I like is leveling up, but one thing I hate is when I lose my levels.
Yeah, losing
Like
levels is not a good
Like
thing.
from a deck of many things.
Yeah, that's one of the cases where you can lose your levels, but there's more.
Or if
Did
you're
you know
playing
that?
older edition, where you spend your experience points to do stuff.
Yep. Back in 3E, if you want to craft an item, you gotta level down.
Yikes.
Yeah, not really the best design decision.
And isn't it also like a paladin? If you like broke your oath, you would lose all your paladin levels.
No, you just lose your class features. Only dickhead DMs make you lose your paladin levels entirely. The idea is that you can get your paladin levels back by doing a quest.
Okay. Oh, rest in peace that donkey or whatever was pulling the cart.
Would be all, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, and look at all these people that are late.
Everyone said they'd be there. It's just had technical issues, it looks like. Here is the text about paladin codes, by the way.
Paladin who ceases to be lawful good, who willfully commits an evil act, or grossly violates the code of conduct, loses all special abilities and spells, including the service of the Paladin's warhorse. The horse is just like, nah, I don't like you anymore. Okay.
Just shit him.
He also not progressing.
The horse is like, man, I've got a stronger code of ethics than you do. Get the fuck out of here.
You've changed, man.
Hey,
Was
welcome.
warhorse like a really big thing for paladins?
Probably.
It depends on your build, really. It's not always.
Paladin
Hey,
gets
welcome.
smites, and if you have the right spells, you can cast smite, and your horse also gets to smite things, which makes the horse important.
And we are talking about classic 3rd edition stuff.
Oh,
Like losing levels.
Yeah, you can lose your levels in 3rd edition if you do certain things. Most commonly from trying to make a magic item. Hey, welcome.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
We can.
Yep.
yeah.
Yes.
All right. Discord was on starting, like that little the image, the Discord logo rotating. It was on that for like 4 minutes. I don't know why.
Really slow update.
I hope Discord doesn't crap out. We haven't had that happen in a while.
It's like a bad omen when that happens.
Ooh, I get a 3rd spell slot at level 3.
So, Pogue, are we leveling up right away, or are we waiting a little bit?
You gotta go to bed first. You gotta sleep.
Okay, cool.
You must rest and reflect on your experiences.
I won't pick a subclass yet then. Maybe my mind will change by the time we sleep.
I mean, think about it like this, right? If you just never go to sleep, you'll never level up.
It'll be like Oblivion,
true.
and you can be a level 1 god.
I could do that. I don't need to sleep.
Wait a second. If we all do that, then Pog has to do the level scaling, right?
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yeah.
He could just
Yeah,
kill
well,
us.
level-
And then the bandits will never have glass and Daedric armor.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Oh. I had mixed feelings on that. On one hand, it was a really easy source of Daedric armor. On the other hand, they're bandits, and that's supposed to be super rare.
No, yeah, it was dumb.
Like, if they got a piece, they could just sell it and not be bandits anymore.
Yep.
I think like I don't know what happened really. I think they decided to try level scaling out. But like I think they were I don't know. Like you would think they would have realized how like just janky the level scaling was, but it is what it is.
They got lazy. Everybody.
Well, if they wanted to make them stronger, I mean, what other options do they have? I guess they could just change their stats as if they had that stuff, but then that becomes like, oh, I'm the strongest person on this plane.
Yeah.
And it still takes me 10 hits to kill a bandit without armor.
I think what might have happened is like, because in Morrowind, everything was kind of like statically placed. So like certain areas had better bandits than other areas. I think when they were like too far into Oblivion, I think, before they realized like this level scaling stuff kind of sucks. They couldn't go back and do that.
They should just have made at top tier bandit should have been as strong as Gaynor in Morrowind, the guy in the Mournhold expansion. He is the hardest enemy to kill in the entire game. You meet him first, and then he asks you for 10 gold, and if you give him 10 gold, he asks you for 100. You give him 100, he asks for 1,000. And then it goes all the way up to 1,000,000 gold, and even if you say, yeah, I'll give you 1,000,000 gold, he's like, ha! No one just carries 1,000,000 gold around anyways. You dare insult me? You'll pay for this. And then 3 days later, he's in full ebony armor, maxed stats, and it's really hard to kill him.
Damn.
So the reason why I say they got lazy is because in Oblivion, they have different enemies for higher level types, but with the bandits, they just give the bandits better stats and armor.
Yeah, that's true. They do have that. That's like when, I think it was like the Dagonoth starts showing up and stuff. When you get high enough level. Not Dagonoth. What was it called?
I gotta go back to my Morrowind playthrough. It's been about a month since I played Morrowind.
Well, I mean, even the random enemies, right? Like, it goes from mud crabs and rats, and then you fight bears and wolves and things, and there's a clear escalation in the level of power and what you're fighting, which is referenced by the enemies being different.
You still surpass them naturally.
Yeah, but they still appear, which is what makes it interesting. As you level up, the scaled level shows you better challenges. But with Bandit, it's just here's a different guy with slightly better armor.
Fallout 3 did the same, did a similar thing, but they made it so the raiders, I think, basically never leveled past a certain point. But everything else, like if monsters, like you would encounter more of those half
super mutants.
Yeah, super mutants.
The best super mutants.
What was that thing called? That thing that was like,
I think.
Yeah, that thing. Yao guy or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
bear.
the bears.
The Yao.
It's just Chinese for bear.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. You'd encounter them. Yeah, it's like bear, and then like whatever it's a hybrid of. I think second letter. I don't know.
Also, Death Claws.
Yeah, Death Claws too.
Man, Death Claw Canyon or Quarry or whatever it was called in New Vegas was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Like, I went there at a pretty low level because I was like, oh, I wonder what's in the bottom right corner of the map. And it's just this quarry where a whole bunch of Death Claws live.
Well, if you go north from the starting town, there's also a shitload of them.
Say what you will about Fallout 4, I really liked the very first quest you do with the Minutemen, where you have to kill a Deathclaw with a brand new, with the power armor and
I fucking hate that quest. I don't think it should exist that early in the game.
Oh yeah, that you get that?
Yeah, I think it's
used
pure
power
fan
armor.
service. You immediately get the dog power armor and a giant minigun. It's just like, okay,
Yo, it's sick, bro.
I didn't earn this.
Yeah, but then you can't upkeep the power armor and you use all your ammo. It's not that
I
easy
mean,
to
the
get
batteries
super
are like
early on.
actually really plentiful. Like, I don't think it was ever a
Yeah,
Oh,
I
that's cool.
never used power armor, but I would collect it all. I still kind of play Fallout 4. It's been a couple months, but I started up again because I never finished the game. I never finished the main storyline. I still haven't,
The power armor had
even though
like
I've probably put over 100 hours into it at this point.
power armor in Fallout 4. It was like a whole thing, right? Like
Yeah,
it was
they wanted to
basically,
introduce the mechanic like right away, and
Yeah.
I think they should just have it a little later.
Yeah, it used to just be like regular armor. You could just add a piece of power armor. But now it's a whole suit you just step into.
That's cool.
I
that-
didn't like it because a bunch of things like the flashlight was worse. The HUD was worse.
Oh yeah.
When you were in power armor. Like it would run out. Like fusion cores are pretty readily available, but I don't know how that would stack up for someone who used power armor. I mean,
Or unpowered armor, to be honest.
yeah.
You would think nuclear cores would last a lot longer than they do, anyways.
Yeah. Well, they're taking it from, Marvel movie Iron Man, where like, oh, he's used his core to power his suit, so he needs to replace it. I actually did like Fallout 4 just because what I want from Bethesda games is I just want to roam around and find stuff and do stuff, and Fallout 4 gave that to me.
What do you guys think?
That's lit
Sorry.
of their what?
Their new
No, you go
upcoming
on.
game,
What's it called?
Starfield, I think.
I've not heard of that.
It's their it's like it's in space in the future. And
Is it- Like, what
It's
is
really
it
old.
like Fallout, or is it like Elder Scrolls kind of thing, or is it something
think it's
different?
I think it's going to be. It's
Okay.
by like the main Bethesda studio, like the one that did all the other ones. The mainline games, like the Oblivion, like the Elder Scrolls and the Fallouts in recent memory. Yeah. But we know nothing about it. Like it was so weird how that happened. They
Well,
were
they've
like
been teasing it
leaks about.
forever and never actually showed.
Was-
They showed like a splash screen. That was it.
Yeah, there were like leaks about it on like 4chan, and everyone thought it was fake. Right? They turned out to be real.
Was Rage like that? Was Rage like a Fallout or a Elder Scrolls? I never played it.
Rage was the same studio that did Doom, which Bethesda
No,
just
then what
acquired.
game am I thinking of? Though it was a Bethesda game, I was pretty sure.
Well, Bethesda owns a bunch of games, so you might see like their splash screen at the owns a bunch of companies. Sorry, I should say. So you might see like their splash screen at the beginning of the game, but they didn't actually develop it. If that makes sense. They just published it.
Yeah, they've got the publisher and then they've got Softworks.
Okay. Developed by id Software. Yeah, published by Bethesda. Also Square Enix, so... Okay.
Oh, and
I never played it, but I wanted to. When was that? 2018. That's around the time I stopped playing a lot of video games. So, oh no, that was Rage 2. When was Rage? Oh,
like
2010.
2010.
I was busy. I was busy with college. I didn't play video games anymore,
Did we just start?
except for.
I mean, it's been 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Ping challenge.
Has it been 15 minutes?
Sure has.
Yeah, it's 12:45.
I'm going on to my fourth intro song here.
You have
And one of them
4
was over
inches.
9 minutes long, so you know. Let's play it again.
Impeaching the president with just 12 days left in his term will only divide our country more, said Representative Kevin McCarthy of California, the Republican leader, just a day after he voted twice to overturn Mr. Biden's legitimate victory in key swing state.
Yeah, that guy can go fuck himself.
Hilarious. But that wasn't going to divide the country. 13 days left.
Do you
in-
really think any of them are capable of logic?
Oh, so good.
Yes, I do. I think that they are capable of logic, but I also think they aren't capable of empathy.
That's a good.
I'm sorry to the VOD watchers that have to listen to politics instead of D&D.
Yeah.
Politics.
We should. Have we even heard from them? Have they said I'm going to be late?
I don't think so.
Nope. Dog, are you still here?
What happened?
If you're
Oh
talking,
my
you
God,
can't hear.
some of these legal filings against like people in the Capitol are funny as hell. It's like approximately 3 minutes and 50 seconds into the video, Evans crosses the threshold. Approximately 3 minutes and 56 seconds into the video, Evans shouts, we're in, Derek Evans is in the Capitol."
I know.
Damn it.
I know. There were so many people just giving their names, like that guy wearing his work ID and.
That girl
Man,
who's
like
like, they maced me, they maced me.
Yeah,
How
they
they maced me?"
What's your name?
Elizabeth,
name and
I'm
where do
from
you work?
Knoxville, Tennessee.
Yeah, but I mean, at some
IPM.
point you have to just start the session. They can come in at a point.
Yeah.
I PM'd them, yo. Let's see what happens.
Because it's, do you hold up 5 other players for one person? The whole idea of having a larger party is that you can still go on if one person's missing.
That's true.
At least that's my understanding.
Can I?
Yeah, that
voice-
works.
Can we do a voice call on Discord with someone we don't have as a friend? Let's see. One second. Will that like beep their computer? Is that annoying? I don't know. Let's try it.
And again, Pock hasn't said
Alright.
anything in a while either.
No, I'm here.
Oh. Well, I guess you heard what Jas he just left to try a phone call.
It is what it is. $1 trillion.
Is that what we're getting to make the Bustan anime? Is that our budget?
$1,000.
Oh, that sounds more reasonable.
100 pesos.
Oh man, our budget, it's taking. we've got to make 26 episodes with 100 pesos.
You guys struggle with that. I already bought the Audis. I'm good. Already bought the Audis.
We're only using them for one episode. You're supposed to rent them.
We're using them as props in
Yeah,
the episode.
It's really
well,
just
we're not doing the Faith series first. We're doing Calamity, and then I thought, what if in the Death Wagon race it was like Audis and Ferraris and shit?
Nice. It reminds me of like hearing what the network TV budgets used to be. like there's hearing Colbert talk about when he worked on the Dana Carvey show, a show that had it aired 6 episodes and then got canceled. I'm hearing oh yeah, they built a fully articulating robotic horse to drop from a plane for a 6-second skit. So they had to fly down to Florida to drop it, and then the parachute failed, and so it broke, and they built another one. And then they went and would get surf and turfs, but it would just be a whole steak entree and a whole lobster entree, and everyone would order that, and they just bill it to whatever network it was on. That's the kind of budget I want for Bustan. I want to surf and turf every night.
All right, I think we should just start in 4 minutes. 5 minutes is enough time to wait.
You mean 25
Yeah.
minutes?
Now, what does the chorus think? Chorus?
The chorus?
I'm
I
gonna need
think
all you
we
guys
could
to
start.
sing in unison, by the way, when you act as the chorus, just so you know. So, work this out amongst yourselves, get a script going, and then in perfect unison. I just need you to say it all at once.
Alright. Just give us 4 hours to prepare first.
Got him. What movies did you watch, Matt? I just found out you stayed up till 4 a.m. watching movies. 4 a.m.
I watched Princess Bride for the first time ever, which was good.
Ooh, first time ever. Yeah, that's a really good.
You're getting some rodent experience here.
And then, oh yeah, the big ones too. And then I rewatched The Room, and then The Disaster Artist, which I had not seen, which was funny.
I can't believe we got through this whole arc without any ROUS jokes. I'm so mad at myself.
I wasn't gonna do it. That's on you.
Disaster Artist is the one about
The one about the room, yeah.
Yeah, okay. That's funny. So you saw The Room and then The Disaster.
Yeah, it's almost like watching it
Good way to
twice, because they recreate a bunch of the scenes.
I just realized my character is pretty much based on Good Pirate Roberts. Or Dread Pirate Roberts.
From The Princess Bride.
Dread Pirate Roberts wasn't a straight up assassin. I don't think he even killed anyone on screen.
Yeah, they had the same thing going where he's like, oh, I'm evil, but I check people out before I do evil things to them.
So whoever kills you, quote, is is the next one.
No, I don't think I'll take that element. That is a little bit weird.
Pass
The
or move
Dread
on.
Pirate
I
Roberts.
think that'd be weird for Happy.
Is that what happened?
What if Happy's the one that kills you and takes on your mantle?
I think that'd be extra weird
Oh,
for Happy.
I don't think they had to kill him. They literally just
I'll be
train the next
I'll be
person.
on-
And
Yeah.
I'll be on.
Well, it's everyone knows it as they kill them and it's the next person, but it's later revealed that it's just passed on.
right.
Matt,
That's
you know,
how the Dread Pirate Roberts got it from the guy before him, and that's how Inigo Montoya takes it from Roberts afterwards.
the movie's like an adaptation of a true story, right? There's like a book for this.
A true story.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, there's a
Oh,
book
is it
about
the
it. I
one
don't know if
that
it's
the
true.
old man-
It's not a true
Is it the one? Is it the book the old man's reading, or is he just telling it from memory?
He's reading the book.
I think
He's got the
reading
original. He's got the original Guildenstern, but there's like a good adaptation that removes all the boring shit, called The Princess Bride.
Wait. I thought
When
there was-
Inigo Montoya and the Dread Pirate meet for the first time, that's my favorite scene.
With the
Bar
duel.
none. It's so good.
a duel.
Yeah, the duel. But first he helps him up from the cliff. He gives him a rope,
Yeah.
Good scene.
and
What
it's
can I
like
say to
then
make
they
you
just
trust me?
chat for a bit, and he hands him his sword to look at. Hey, look
Yeah.
at this sword that my father, who I'm looking to avenge, is. I just loved it. It was so cool. So cool. And then the sword play is just they hit their swords in front of each other. You know?
And then they both reveal,
the sword
I've
play
been
was-
fighting with my left hand. I'm right-handed. And He
Yeah.
does the exact same thing. Well, I'm actually
And
also
then-
right-handed.
And you go to jump down a level, grabs onto a bar that's there for no reason, and does like 3 twirls
Yeah.
over it like a gymnast.
Just has the one up him. Apparently, it's a bunch of just references to like those old films.
But it's also a reference to one of my novels, so actually I should get 100% of the profits.
Of course.
Oh.
The Pog original.
Yeah, but mine was the princess husband, which is a little bit different. So you could see how they were like totally just ripping me off there.
Yeah.
All right, we started.
I mean, but it is what it is. You know, this is what our society has come into.
In Pog's version, it's about a boy on an island with a bunch of other boys for some reason, a bunch of other kids, and there's like a door in a cave. It's really interesting.
Yeah, they want to get off the island, so they try to build a raft at the start. Very original story, of course, that I've created, and it was in fact me that created it. But then later they ripped that off Zero, so. Anyways, I am going to play the recap now. We're going to start. Hopefully, Caljo.
All right.
I will be posting it in the chat for those that cannot listen to audio on Roll20. Posted. Let me know when you finish downloading the recap and I'll start.
If you're telling us.
I think Jax has his mic muted.
Jax!
He might not realize his mic is still muted.
We're
You might
professionals.
be
at
dead
this.
in real life.
Everyone, check this out. I just thought of something. You know microphones?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Microphones.
No.
Microphones. Holy shit. Yo!
Is that like a really
Bike-
small phone?
No! Microphones!
Velcro phone.
It's a bicycle that you
Micro,
it's a
Yeah,
bicycle
bicycle.
so
that
you can
use
do a
that-
podcast while you ride your bike.
Exactly.
Oh, it's
Bike.
powered by the bicycle!
Downloaded.
Downloaded? Okay, sorry for everyone who had to listen to microphones. I'll be playing the recap in 5, 4, 3, 2.
I'm just gonna magic missile Orser.
The first one hits, knocks Corsair back. The second one hits, knocks him back again. He's still standing, and then the third one hits him clean in the head, and he buckles. You take a look into the locket here, and inside you see a little bit of a strange thing. It looks like it's Cap Chris. This looks like Cap Chris headquarters.
You can look at me and tell me that you have never killed a man, then
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying what I believe the facts would be. I would have no issue taking that amulet from him. I just want you to be aware of what it would mean.
I'll go over to the corner here and I'll say a quick prayer to Elise and find out if she's cool with it.
As you guys are walking and talking, chatting about the bar, Adrian is actually a pretty interesting guy to talk to. No, I got something else.
Something with more bang.
He heads up to the stage at the top of the bar here, pulls it up, and then reaches into like the sides of the wall and pulls out a necklace that has 2 red beads on it.
Going on.
Oh, yes. The preacher was stalking your bar, Adrian. Good news, though, he's probably after us, and so
Oh.
your kid probably doesn't have to worry.
Just wanted to make sure if you see anything, maybe warn us.
At least you'll know that you've done something good before you died, right? That is me, Bladerate. I am Knight First Class of Stonewall, and I will become a queen one day. Mark my words, I will become the #1 swordsman in all of Slaypool. The cube is silent. It seems like whatever was inside the cube has left, but instead, the cube picks up the light and reflects it onto your window. So it comes in through the window, hits the cube, and reflects onto the window again. It turns your window into like a stained glass window here, and it depicts a large rat with a crown, and it shows you as a cat standing up next to it with a knife in your hand. There's a one-way portal out of the Feywild from the tree.
Let's see. So my mule exploded. I believe the big guy made my mule explode.
Happy's gonna roll out of this bush. She's gonna have like a least suit on that she's been wearing this whole time. She's gonna run up to the Rat King, and then as my action, I'm gonna try to grab his amulet. This is for all the marbles for real this time.
You pull it off, and suddenly, like, the Rat King, who was previously red, is now just like a regular rat. The Rat King is pinned to the ground by this bolt and immediately goes unconscious. And with this, the spell ends, and every rat here falls unconscious simultaneously.
Hey!
We fucking
did it!
The fucking faith that they would steal it successfully.
And- We are live.
That was a cool fight. That was a great way for it to end.
The two rogues working together, trusting each other completely, and it paying off.
Everyone else stopping this onslaught completely. All right, this has been a difficult battle, but you did manage to come through. Off camera here, a spell was used to heal the unconscious, so no one will be in danger of bleeding out.
Woohoo.
I'm glad I saved the ballista now.
You
Right.
dropped the axe.
Kind of shake my face and turn back
Pretending to-
into Isaac.
Oh my god! Adrian just collapses.
No, hold on a tick. I've got to head over there and, finish the job with Happy.
Like,
Adrian, do you
unconscious?
require healing?
I mean, yeah, kinda, but I thought I was in shape. I'm really not.
You did take a giant laser to the face, so
It's just now that you realize, like, the difference in size between these spears and Adrian. Adrian's been assisting with loading this thing with spears that were twice his size this whole time,
oh yeah.
Like- sprinting back and forth in the battlefield.
I'll go over and I'll collect the 4 remaining spears.
All right. Cal Severe here will be played by. Let's do a lucky lottery. Who wants to go first? Everyone pick a number between 1 and 5.
Wait, what are we going first?
Who gets to play Cal?
Oh, I'm good.
I
Wait,
don't
does
really
everyone
feel like it,
do we have to be in the running again? I don't think
but I'll put my number in anyways.
I don't think anyone.
I don't think any of us particularly want to,
Yeah.
but
Oh, I didn't see there was a.
All right, congratulations.
Hog place. No.
3, 2, 5, 4, and then you rolled a 1. All right.
You will be playing the part of Cal for now, Ira.
Ooh, I want to hear your voice. Give us
Yeah.
the voice.
Let's see the Cal impression.
oh, that yawn, that's pretty good.
There you go. That's it.
All right.
Craig. It's always Craig.
Now recording.
So, the battle has completed. The Rat King is down. Isaac and Happy are on this island. You guys are, as I mentioned before, there are these sort of rocky outcrops above, basically a canopy beneath you. The rats are all unconscious as they were basically being kept up through the Rat King's magic. with the Rat King down. Their exhaustion caught up to them, and they collapsed. You guys do the official high five of the of the feather step.
It's really elaborate. It's got like 4 or 5 steps.
There's like a bunch of like
Jumps up
fairy
at the
dust
same
that's
time,
sprinkled
high
every-
fives, and then it freeze frames.
You guys have a pose where, like, after the high five, you like fan your arms out to make like magpie wings.
No, I like the. Can we actually do the freeze frame, but like using like feather step teleportation to keep us in midair?
Then cut to the title screen.
That's not even how it works. But
A trip that everyone in the feather step is taught. It has absolutely no purpose, but it does let you stay in the air for an extra half second.
speaking of tricks everyone is taught, I cut off the Rat King's head with my short sword.
Oof.
The rats suddenly they just disperse and start running around. Some of them almost fall off. There's now like a swarm of rats that's running past you. They have no desire to fight.
All right, which of us wants to carry this thing? And I kind of hold it out, and it's kind of dripping blood everywhere.
How much does it weigh?
I
Pog.
heft it in my hands up and down.
It's about like 10 pounds.
Oof.
We should keep the hat on here because it's cool. At least it makes it more obvious it's the Rat King. You're probably going to have to carry it because I cannot fight while holding something so incredibly heavy.
How big's the hat? Would it fit on me?
Is it actually Elise's hat?
No.
Oh, okay. These guys have a
Why
historical
would it be
artifact.
Lisa's hat?
He's a collector.
That'd be such a strange tie-in for like the first arc.
I'm going to take the hat and wear it, and I'll put the head in my. I'm going to wrap the head with something. Do you have anything to wrap it with?
I
Uh,
got some extra strips of cloth from my disguise kit.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay. That works.
Brad's
Yeah.
is just like dangling from one of the barricades here. It's extremely precarious.
Oh, you guys are all
all
the way
right,
over there.
we can pull him down. Like, well,
I would like to start. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna pull the rat so he's not precariously hanging over the edge.
Oh. I would like to start looking at the bodies, seeing if they are carrying anything that is from Cap Chris.
Roll an investigation check here.
All right. $22.
Nice.
22. There is an incidental thing from Cap Chris, but it's largely not worth caring about. The Rat Bridge Guard, as you can see, he's got the gun and the sword, and he also does have a potion on him. It's incidentally from Cap Chris, but really any alchemist could have made this potion.
Oh yeah, is it a
Potion is
fancy
amazing.
gun?
This is a regular pistol.
Oh, okay.
Nothing about it is special in really any way, but it is a pistol, so it is worth a fair amount.
I'll take it. I have proficiency in firearms.
Enjoy your
Those
pistol.
are pretty expensive, right?
They
So
are.
I don't have to buy one now. Just have it.
Did you guys find anything on the Rat King?
Did we find anything on Rat King besides his head?
So the Rat King would have his spell book.
It's important.
Yeah, I'll chuck it to Ira. And like, I think you magic-y types like to steal spells from each other.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Is that what you usually call education? Stealing?
Stealing knowledge.
Those sucker teachers just leaving all that knowledge out there.
For the
I think this man's spurting neck wounds says a little bit of column A and a little bit of column B.
Isaac, as you pass this spell book on, you feel Elise smile on you. Elise
Hey.
is happy with what you've done.
Hooray! I have chopped off of this guy's
Oh.
face.
Oh, what
Give me
was
a
that
spell check.
potion? What was the potion you said?
The potion is unlabeled.
Oh.
Is it- Does that mean I gained a piety?
You gained a piety, but you're close to getting that 3 piety bonus.
Okay.
Did I just check the rat bridge guard, or did I go around checking the bodies for Cap Chris stuff?
I'd imagine like you're just going through all the bodies. Most of these rats
Okay.
don't have anything on them. You do not have a piety, but you're getting close to that critical 3 piety point, which will give you a very useful ability.
My sheet still says 1. Did I gain one at a different point?
You did gain one at a different point when you asked for a favor from Elise, basically for guidance,
Oh, okay.
and then chose not to do the technically lethal thing. At 3 piety, by the way, once per day, you will gain the ability to cast a first level spell,
Ooh.
Nice.
provided it does no damage.
Ah.
Wait, just any spell?
Any spell that a wizard can cast. Wizard
It's
spell.
really good.
It's
Yes.
good.
It's really powerful.
It's a good ability.
Flexible.
It's flexible. It's once per day. It's flexible, but it is what it is. It's nice.
So all the other rats they've just got like their bows and swords and stuff.
Yeah, a lot of them are actually from prison. So you can see some prison IDs that they have.
Rat prison?
No, just straight up, these are rat folk from prison that the Rat King has broken
Oh.
out and put into his elite guard.
Were they human prisoners in the real world that he turned into rats?
It's unclear. They just are clearly like they have prison IDs on them.
Can we investigate and find out which prison they're from? From the IDs?
You can. They're from an off-island prison, not in Slaypool, but it is operated by Slaypool specifically.
Ah, the fish folk are in on it.
I mean, prisoners tend to be kept in prison. This is not.
Yes, this is a joint operation between the Iron Claw and the Bronze Gauntlet to maintain this prison, and it's kept on like this prison island specifically. It's fantasy Azkaban basically. Although Azkaban is fantasy to begin with. Now that I think about it. Regardless, these guys clearly are no good, so any harm that you did them is morally justified. You actually gain karma for killing them.
Yes.
Got him.
Nice.
Assuming you believe they were lawfully imprisoned. Or believe in those laws, I
Oh
suppose.
shit, moral ambiguity. Guys,
Yeah.
our video game karma system's breaking down immediately.
Hey, Pug, is this thing over here actually a box, or is it just a useful item you put in there for them to hide behind?
It's a crate. You can also hide behind it. It is useful for that purpose, but it's a crate filled with ballista bolts that are the size of your spears.
Ooh.
That's probably Adrian's original stash that they moved away from it.
You know what I am going to do is I'm going to go over to this broken cart and I'm going to start repairing it.
Hey.
How badly damaged is it?
It's hurt. This cart's taken a beating. You could repair it if you give it some time, but at this point, Adrian has caught his breath and stands up unsteadily to his feet. Let's go home, guys.
Yeah, do you happen to know where the portal out of here is? It's nearby, right?
Yeah, I can lead you there.
Oh.
He's like
there's the good
stumbling
thing.
now.
He's alive still.
The adrenaline has worn off, and Adrian now realizes that he's just been through like a near life or death situation, and the exhaustion has caught up with his body. He's just limping as he's like walking through.
We'll lend
Is
a
there
shoulder
anything
to
else?
lean on.
He accepts gracefully. It's actually quite difficult as he's significantly shorter than you to lean on your shoulder. You're just kind of holding him up. You repair the cart. It takes 10 minutes to repair it with mending.
Oh, Adrian could sit in the cart. We could pull it.
Yeah.
Or you
Go.
can load up those ballista bolts.
And the ballista. I am taking the ballista with me. Let's push this thing. It's got wheels.
Oh,
You can clearly see on the
Mobilize
image
it.
it's got wheels.
Problem. Point of order.
It won't fit in the bathtub.
Well, we're not exiting to the bathtub.
And that's beside the point. Who's pulling this thing?
I could help.
Whoever's strong.
Certainly not me with my -1 strength.
Likewise.
Let's see.
I wonder if Cap Chris sells steroids.
What's Cal's strength?
Cal's strength is quite good.
Yeah.
It's like I think it's like 16 or something.
But I don't think
Okay.
Cal would necessarily do that.
The push, drag, or lift capacity is 6 times your encumbered weight.
Oh yeah. I can just look at that real quick.
This is actually really amusing in that it says heavily encumbered because the cart is being put on Cal's. Weight override this to 0.
Well, would Cal even like agree to pull it? He seems very noble. Not
if
willing
they
to
do, I mean, how many pounds is the ballista?
Well, it was her cart, so she does have a reason to want to pull it.
True.
Yeah.
The cart is 200 pounds, everybody.
But it's on wheels, so it's not like you're lifting 200 pounds.
Yeah,
Right,
or
right.
dragging. I'm trying to find the pull weight.
Here's what I'll say: you
wheels.
won't be able to pull the cart with people
Well, for
in
instance,
it
I can
with
push,
the ballista.
drag, or lift 270 pounds, and I've
How
got
much
9
does the
strength.
ballista weigh?
Adrian can
So
walk.
then
He's a
somebody-
good boy.
What
We're
was
putting the
that?
ballista on the cart. It can fit that.
No, we're just gonna push
No.
the ballista.
Okay, yeah. So the bolts to that.
What's the ballista's weight again? Sorry.
This is like a full siege weapon. It's going to be very difficult to move this around. Like, you need a team to move a ballista.
We got 4 people to move the ballista, 2 people to move the cart, and then Adrian can limp.
Wait, no, you
Adrian
can
can
put. Wait,
limp.
how much does Adrian weigh?
I mean, carts are
Well,
literally
what-
designed to
What
easily
are with
move
the ballista?
stuff.
We could put.
Like a
Adrian
peasant can
in-
move.
We could put Adrian in the cart, and I'm pretty sure I could pull the cart with Adrian in it. That can't be.
Because this is like a small cart, right? It's not like a fucking
Yeah.
wagon, right?
But if
Yeah,
we leave the
covered
wolf
with-
Yeah.
alone with the grain,
It's a cart that a mule would have pulled, so it's
Yeah.
not super big.
can we just resurrect the mule? Do you got that mule skeletonizing spell, Ira?
Absolutely, I can do that, no problem. No, I don't have a spell like that prepared.
Okay, so what do you think is more cost efficient, carrying the ballista bolts or the crappy weapons these guys have?
Okay. If you try to carry both, I'll make you guys do a group athletics check. I've set a DC in my head.
I've got one
I
spell
mean, what's the
left.
penalty
Okay.
for failure? Is it just taking longer to get out?
The penalty for failure is you're unable to do both in any meaningful fashion without all the other rats waking up.
But they're good now, though, aren't they?
There
No,
are
you
mine
tried to
just-
kill them.
Oh,
They're no longer. They're no longer under the Rat King's thrall, but they're still like.
What are you gonna do with the siege weapon in the middle of a city?
Yeah, yeah.
oh, shoot things! We just had a very
Shoot.
good experience with shooting things with the ballista.
Shoot, what?
where are we
In
gonna
the
put it?
Feywild, but in a civilized town.
It's
I think
quieter than my
uh,
gun.
I think it might be a good idea. Where are we gonna put it though?
I would
Hey, it's-
think our best course of action with it would be to sell it, possibly even to the stone wall.
I think you
I
can
mean,
keep it in
maybe.
my apartments.
You can certainly try. You're moving it through a forest. It's not going to be easy, but you can try.
Yeah, let's try and sell it. Unless you, yeah, let's sell it. What do you
All
think
right,
about
who's
that?
pulling?
Happy and I
If
will be
we're
on the
going to
palace.
If we're gonna sell it, I can help pull the ballista, and I think I might be pretty good at that actually.
We should have.
We deal with their cart.
We can put one person on the cart. I think that can be carried by one person, right? Adrian can limp, and the rest of us can push the ballista.
Or we could just put Adrian on
Adrian
the
on
cart.
the
Someone
cart.
can pull it.
Cal pulls the cart.
Yeah.
Is Adrian
And then
completely unable to
everyone
walk,
else-
Puck?
No, Adrian can walk. It's just not very well. He's badly injured.
He'll get better as we
Yeah.
go.
Put Adrian on the cart. We'll have
Putting
someone
Adrian in
pull
the
it,
cart
and
not
then everyone
gonna
else can work.
meaningfully make it. Putting Adrian in the
Alright.
cart won't meaningfully make it any harder, right? Like Adrian
Yeah.
can't be more than
Yeah.
like a, what, 140
Put
pounds?
Adrian in the cart, have Cal pull their own cart, because they probably would. And then we
Yeah.
take care of the ballista.
We just need to get a little bit away, and then we can short rest and do a channel divinity. And Adrian can
well,
carry his own weight.
But that
Yeah.
doesn't.
Alright.
Channel Divinity doesn't heal.
Yeah.
Everyone, group.
Yeah.
Group athletics check. We'll be
Alright.
doing athletics. And we'll see if we can do it.
Hey,
I'm going to
expertise.
use. I'm going to use my armor of magical strength to make
Oh,
mine an
shit! I got a nat 20.
Okay.
Wow, so did I.
Oh, shit.
I want the siege weapon in my apartment overlooking the city.
The two shittiest fucking
Guys,
Yeah.
it was a DC 20, or not DC 20. It was a DC 75. We've got two 20s out here. 17 plus 5 from Happy. You guys are pulling. Wielder and Isaac are using like strength for this, and you see Ira and Vonari, rather than just focusing on pulling, are actually working smarter rather than harder, and are clearing the path for the ballista. So you're not trying to like blindly pull it over like brush and things like that. And doing so lets Wielder, Happy, and Isaac move that much more efficiently.
My intelligence unintentionally helped my strength.
Yeah, I've got 14 intelligence.
I mean, don't get it twisted. You're still moving large branches out of the way.
Mm.
This is a strenuous activity.
I just find it amusing that the two with the shittiest strength got nat 20s. That's great.
Craig, it's not you guys and Craig. Like Craig is so mad at you guys that it's not even happy when you succeed. It rage quits.
They
Oh,
literally
by the
just-
way, I heard from Rhodey they're not at home and they're not able to get home.
Rip.
Okay,
Are they okay?
would have been nice to know that.
It sounds like they're okay. They just said, I'm an hour away. Let me know how Cal dies.
That ain't happening, so they don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
Just
Don't worry
go
about it.
looking. Cal will go on a mission to go look for a new mule. Can't die from that, can you? Maybe. Could get kicked in the head by a mule.
The
So I'll say this though, the ballista is worth a fair amount of gold if you can find a buyer for it. On the other hand, you could also just donate it to the stone wall. It's up to you what you want to do with it, but you successfully get the ballista.
Hey,
Yeah, we're definitely gonna sell it
Hey,
or keep it in
Adrian,
my apartment.
there were creepy kids around your tavern. You want a ballista? Keep your tavern safe.
I don't know
We'll
if
set
the,
it up
the
on the
guards will
roof.
like that too much.
Probably
Yeah.
hit, like 6 of the kids with one bolt.
So,
We'll give you
like,
a friend discount.
let me ask you a question. How do you think I look talking to the police after I've shot a child with a ballista?
Not
Pretty
just-
good if the child was trying to rob you.
Not just one child.
Like a
it'll be,
defender
at
of your property.
Mm,
It'll
Pretty
be at least
bad.
like 5 or 6. It'll be
You'd-
at least 5 or 6 children, right? Because like that bolt will hit them.
The second law of
Pretty
Slaypool clearly says that citizens are allowed to have ballista.
Self-defense.
Everyone except Wielder I'm not listening to ever again.
I'm a little offended.
Right, so about our pay for saving this Rat King or killing him, whichever. You are going to
already
pay
got
us,
it.
right?
Well, I said you could have free helping to everything here, but let me add on to the pot. 50% off all food at Bar and Toadstools for life.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm down for that.
Well, I don't get anything out of that, but all right. I was fine with just whatever we get here.
Yeah, I don't
You get
live
the
near here.
job well done.
You did the right thing. Is that not enough?
Yeah.
You guys
I
got
mean, I
a
was fine with-
pistol and like a
No.
full straight up siege
Yeah.
weapon out of this.
I was fine with the original payment, is what I'm saying. So
Alright,
I'm
well-
not gonna try to extort some more money out of this guy.
Let's go find Saga then and try to sell this ballista to him.
And
Well,
remember,
isn't Stone Guard
they might
broke?
not be able. They might not be able to pay for it, but if we can
Yeah.
we donate it to them,
We're not
we're gaining
donating.
favor with them. Hey, hold on. Let me finish my point here. We just got 250 gold for a couple days' work. Next time they have a job like that, are they going to go find new people, or are they going to find the people that did their job and plus brought them a ballista?
They're gonna go to the people who did their job and didn't give them a free ballista. How much is this ballista worth?
Maybe I can get a better.
Can I appraise it?
Go
Bug,
ahead.
can I appraise it somehow? I don't know what I roll for this.
This would be an intelligence check. I don't think you have appraiser's tools or anything of the sort.
Okay. 4. What's it worth?
This is worth anywhere between 200 and 4,000 gold.
That's a lot of gold.
I have no idea how much this is worth. It's a wide range, and I'm not familiar with this model of ballista.
Am I familiar with siege weapons, Pog? I imagine as part of my research into guns, maybe.
That's a stretch. Siege weapons are not marketed to personnel, like, at all. Someone who would create a siege weapon would be going to, like, a general or someone in a paramilitary organization, not to an assassin.
Does this fit on a Tensor's floating disk?
Absolutely not.
Oh,
Yeah, that cannot.
I was gonna say I could keep it with me.
It's huge sized.
Took 4 of us just to get it through. 5 of us.
Yeah.
So what does the portal look like that gets us out of here?
When you get to the base of the tree, there is this huge pool that seems like it's made out of quicksilver. Adrian hops off the cart and jumps into this pool, and as it does, the entire pool of mercury and quicksilver flashes with sort of a dull blue color, and he's gone.
All right, follow.
All right, let's. Should someone go see what's on the other side before we push a ballista through?
I can go
Well, it's one
across
way.
it.
We can't come back to tell you.
That's.
Yeah, that's true.
Ooh. We long rested. I could fix that problem, but let's not do that here.
No. Just start pushing it through and see what happens.
Yeah.
I think Adrian would have told us if it was bad.
Everyone,
Yeah, you would have said something.
welcome to Acorn Spike.
Ah, nice.
You find yourself in a fairly large clearing, and in this area there is a huge mushroom circle all around the perimeter of the clearing.
Hey, I recognize this place. We're pretty close to my guild. Let's push the ballista there. There's a place we can put it.
Do you think they'll buy it from us, the leadership of your
No.
guild?
No, but it's a place we can keep it rather than pushing it around everywhere.
It's also a shop, right? So we could just have it up for display.
I don't think. Maybe, but it's not really our usual stuff. It's just a
Considering they
good
didn't
storage
make it,
area.
they
Yeah,
probably
like
do a
everyone,
much
I
better
mean-
job.
Oh, we can use that fun auctioneer guy. I love him.
Well, let's see what the stone wall has to say first. But let's get it over to the Waterside Guild, and
You can
we
probably
can keep it in
disassemble
the
it,
back lot.
like take it apart at your guild, and then it's easy to transport.
Yeah.
There's a big vacant lot in the back that we can just keep it and throw a sheet over it.
I really suggest that we don't donate our entire pay for this extremely dangerous job we just did.
Oh, we wouldn't be because we got paid 250 gold.
That was a separate
Yeah.
job, as you told me multiple times.
Now recording.
Jez has dropped off due to an internet issue, everybody.
Oof.
That was a separate job. This ballast was the only pay we got for this incredibly dangerous second job.
No, we also get 50% off at the top.
This
Yeah.
wasn't a job. This was a thing for
Goodwill.
the safety of this city.
That is true. That is a good point.
Well, to
Which
me, it
is
was a job. You
everyone's-
shouldn't have hired me if you didn't want to pay me.
We didn't
We didn't
hire
hire
you.
you.
I suggest we donate it.
I am fine either way, whatever you want to do. If you want to sell it
Yeah.
or donate it. I can't imagine what the stone wall does with a ballista. And it's not like they man the
Oh.
walls anymore.
They could sell it and actually have money.
Money to pay us with.
And at this
Exactly.
point, Adrian stands up. He's there with the cart and everything. He stands up. Okay, I'm heading back to the Barnes Toadstools. Isaac, really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Okay. Have fun at your kids' play. Oh, I have a ticket for you.
Right.
Are
You'll
you
need
not
this.
going?
You'll need this ticket to get in.
I'm sure he can get ticket from his son.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out his own ticket.
Oh, I see you don't need my gifts for you.
You should come.
What is the play?
I think I wrote it
It's-
down.
It's tomorrow. Tomorrow night.
I'm
The
absolutely
20th.
going to that play.
What time is it right now?
I'd say it's about like 4 or so. Oof, I've
Alright.
not been updating the calendar this time.
It's going to take us a while to get this over to the Waterside Guild.
Right, you may want to crash somewhere.
In the acorn spike thing, right?
Right,
Just
you're
click in
going
the forest.
You're going from the forest basically to the guild. It's kind of late by now. You're moving this
Yeah.
cart and this ballista through a forest, through the streets of the city.
We could just camp, make a fire, well, I don't know if marshmallows are a thing here, but
Does anyone have any camping gear?
Were the rations in the
sleep
cart?
under the stars, man.
Were the rations in the cart before the cart blew up?
Yeah, I think the rations are in the cart.
Rip.
I don't think the rations would be destroyed, right? Like the rations are contained. You know what I mean?
True. Yeah, that makes sense.
Like it's not like you got the food out in the open and the food just burns up in tufts of smoke. The food is definitely not as good though.
Like a fireball is just a flash of fire. It's not.
Yep.
It's magic.
Oh, do you not see the label for the Waterside Guild?
Oh, the
No,
icon
I don't
covers
see
it
it.
slightly, but
Oh, there's
No, I
a
don't-
yellow label that says
Oh, there you go.
Waterside
There.
Gold.
Yes. The play on
Yeah.
words is that it's the Waterside Guild and Waterside Go Heed.
Yep.
All right. Damn, it feels good to delete these battle maps.
Rest in peace, those battle maps.
all right, let's go back to the bathtub and go in. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Well, you know, let's just do a bunch of duels. Just a bunch of duels in that area. It's a nice little area, right?
Actually, no, because the big guy and little guy, lightning dude, are probably there on the other side of the bathtub. So let's not go there.
Let's just keep pushing. I don't think any of us have like sleeping equipment for the middle of this forest. I certainly don't.
No.
All right, yeah, we have to go forward. I don't have anything either.
As you guys walk out at the Acorn Spike, the GTA mission complete screen pops up.
There's like music playing in the background. It's
Ah,
Canicorn.
illusion magic. What is this?
And it says mission passed. Plus 200 gold on the top.
Hey, you
right
have to
corner.
roll a will save to recognize this illusion.
All right. So where are you guys going? Where are you taking this thing? You're parking it in the guild?
Let's
Yeah.
let's push it to the Waterside Guild.
We can use that fun auctioneer guy to sell it.
That's true. You could ask Tomas for help selling it.
Do we need his help selling it?
let's first approach the stone wall. I mean, extra defenses for the stone wall is not a
They
bad
might
thing.
pay us for
I
it.
mean,
Yeah.
that's my entire pay for this job. I didn't take this job from Adrian with the expectation that I wouldn't be paid for it.
Yeah,
He's-
we're gonna try to sell it to the stone wall.
He has a good point. If the stone wall, okay, I'm okay with selling it to the stone wall, but I don't think we should donate to them.
Right.
If
And we got other
if
things
we
to
set a
sell too, right?
precedent of- If we set a precedent of downplaying our services or doing
Well,
things,
no, we
to-
didn't. We didn't
free.
take anything else because we put all of our strength into the ballista.
Oh, the blister on the cart, yeah.
The cart was just carrying Adrian.
Wait, I thought we were able to do both with the athletics check.
Yeah, you are. You got
And
both.
weapons too.
But to that note, I'll let you know what spells are in the book, and you can start copying them if you'd like, Ira, if you have the money and the materials. I mean, getting the materials is going to be trivial. You're not going to have trouble with that. But
Okay.
You've got these spells: Alarm, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb.
Ooh. Did we get a spell component from that from the guy's
Color
body?
Spread. Yeah,
The last word was chromatic orb.
yes, Chromatic Orb, Color Sprite. You do have the component for Chromatic Orb. He did have that. I failed to mention this. I'm a failure, but of course he would. Mage Armor, Alter Self, Arcane Lock, Blindness Deafness, Blur,
These are
Cloud,
some damn good spells.
Cloud of Daggers,
Ooh,
and a unique second level spell, Dominate Rat.
oh,
What's the spell?
that's the most useful one right there.
Mage armor is because her AC is currently 10.
Of course it is. I'm just... It's a city. You know how many rats there are, though? Think about it.
Wait, I think blur is also pretty good for. Let me just look up.
Blur's
use it
a second level spell.
It's like a 20%
seconds.
miss chance or something. It's not that
Yeah.
exciting.
Blur's great. I love Blur.
Oh
It's-
wait,
it's
no,
not
it wouldn't be
concentration.
a percent chance in 5th edition. It would be probably disadvantage or something.
It's disadvantage on attacks against you. I had it on Oromir.
But it is concentration.
Sorry,
Oh yeah,
maybe
Blur
my
is
brother.
concentration.
Yes, it is.
Mirror image is not. The debate.
Well, Mirror Regiment's you set once and you got it for 8 hours.
Yeah. Mage armor.
Blur was pretty good for me with my sorcerer. You said I had the components for chromatic orb.
Yes.
Okay. So
It's
I
gonna be
guess that
expensive.
one I can just copy down, right? Or
Yes, copying a spell costs money, however.
Yeah, you've got to
So it's a
buy special paper and special ink.
maybe I'll take a look around for that then.
Right. As I say a lot of times when it comes to procuring materials, in Slaypool, you don't need to worry about the idea of will this be there? Of course it will be there.
It's just you gotta pay for it.
Yeah, exactly. If you're not able to find something in Slaypool, where are you going to find it?
Right.
True.
This is like the most densely packed big city in the world.
But anyways, those are the spells that you can work towards.
Okay.
Consider that it costs 50 gold per spell level, so for instance, Dominate Rat might not be economically viable for now unless you want to specialize in rat-based abilities.
Ooh.
Oh,
What class is Dominate Rat? I guess that would be enchantment.
Yeah, it's Dominate Beast, but with the specification that it only works on rats.
That means we could have
Oh.
Adrian as a pet.
Adrian,
He's a halfling.
He's not a rat.
Didn't he get turned into a rat folk?
No,
Oh no,
No,
it's the other one.
It's in a-
Thinking of the
yeah,
other
it was a
Walter.
mushroom. He was inside a mushroom.
It was the other guy we turned into
the
a pet.
were rat. Let's talk about the were rat.
Yeah.
Forgot their name. Warren. Warren. You're talking about Warren.
Which I feel like
Yeah.
Warren is a reference to something, but I don't remember what.
Also,
No,
Dominate
Warren-
Rat now exists, so
Oh.
once I have 3 piety, I can cast it.
As far as I know,
Dominate Rat
there-
is a second level spell.
Ah,
Yeah.
I'm so
But there
sad.
are there in
That's
theory
not
there
gonna
should
be
be
the first
tons
big
of
deal.
rats in the city, right? Like it's a city.
Yeah, it's not a useless spell by any means. It's just very niche.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Unless you want to
we
go
have
all
Warren as a
out.
pet.
Unless you want to go all out collecting rats and stuff.
It doesn't
like-
work on rat folk or anything like that. It would theoretically work on a were rat in their beast form, but other than that,
oh shit!
Only
could use it
lasts
on
1 minute.
Warren. You could use it on Warren.
hey Warren, turn into a full rat for me real quick. Why? Just do it.
So I can mind control you for 1 minute.
Warren, I'm trying to study the lycanthropy. Could you help me, please? I'll pay you handsomely.
Anyways, you drop this off at the Waterside Guild, and are you heading to the stone wall here, or?
Well, no. By the time we get here, it's probably pretty late.
Yeah, it's about 6 by the time you get there.
That's fine.
Oh, it only took us 2 hours.
Well, how
Yeah.
far is the stone wall from here?
It's
Decently
pretty
far.
far.
That's like twice as much distance. When that like 4
So, yeah,
hours.
but you're not
like,
All
pushing
the way
it,
down here. Yeah,
You
but
can-
also we
can-
could take a boat along the coast.
Yeah, you can hop
then
on a
go
ferry
up
if you
to it.
guys would like.
That's clever. How long would the ferry take?
How long would the ferry take? It would be pretty fast, comparatively, anyways, as you wouldn't be traveling through the difficult seas.
Right.
Why are you doing it from there? Why not the Waterside Goheed?
I am hungry because I haven't eaten all day, so I'm going to swing by Happy's house and then I will go from there.
All right, let's just reconvene tomorrow morning then.
Okay, that gives
Sure.
me time to go and look for stuff to get these spells copied down.
Yeah, tomorrow the play is beginning, but the play is in the evening, so you'll have plenty of time to get there.
That's good.
All right.
I ain't going to that
It's not like we need to
That's good.
sell this immediately, anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, the place where the next arc's going to start. It's gonna
At
be
the play?
ambush. It's gonna be
Oh,
ambush for
eight-
the preacher.
The preacher's gonna like. We're gonna when we go to sleep right now.
It's just like
After-
Batman.
We're gonna wake up in like this weird with this weird bear
Okay.
trap contraption around our head, and then the preacher's gonna say, "Do you want to play a game?" That's how it's gonna start.
No, we're gonna be watching the play with all the kids, and then they're all gonna put on the masks, and then pull out crossbows and
God.
shoot.
Theodore,
Nice.
you betrayed us. Will be
There's
betraying
so
us.
many tropes. There are so many tropes of an ambush attack during a theater that it could be
Starting with
any one of them.
Abraham Lincoln.
Which means
No
nothing's gonna happen. It'll
originality.
be totally fine.
Yeah.
I don't know if we want to get Abraham Lincoln, guys.
Don't break my butt!
He's breaking my butt.
Oh, Salus. That's the answer.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
No,
That's what's gonna happen to the play.
he's canonically gone.
It's always Salus.
He physically cannot.
Sal's a
Impossible.
bum, dude. He's gone. Sal's a bum. All right, let's go to bed, guys. Let's
Yeah,
call it a night.
I'm gonna go down into my workshop and make some final preparations on a project.
All right,
Just get it.
we'll head
I'm
back
gonna
to
go
the
to
church.
sleep on Happy's couch.
I'm gonna go to sleep on Happy's bed.
You come by your house and your parents are there, and your mom's like, "Oh, Happy! I'm so happy to see you!"
Wait, Happy, you have parents?
What? You knew this?
Oh yeah, I
Oh.
forgot about that.
Most people have parents.
So you're the young lad that took Happy's heart. Am I going to get grandkids soon? Oh, I'm so excited!
Nope, no grandkids. It's not really how this works.
But you keep coming by Happy's house. You keep sleeping over, and I see you sometimes just crashed on our couch.
Yes, Happy is my partner in crime, so to speak.
Oh,
but not partner in life.
Okay, good night, everyone.
You want a hot chocolate? I don't even know your name.
It's Isaac. I went to school with Happy.
Oh, schoolyard romance.
Oh my god.
Shippers get on it.
No. Every time.
Mom's shipping her own daughter.
No, I think there's a miscommunication here. I thought you were pretending. I thought Isaac at one point was pretending to be.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Really, Mrs. Happy. I forgot your last name. It didn't quite work out between us, unfortunately.
Oh, please. You can call me Joy. Fizzlebang. It's just my last name.
Happy
Yes,
and
Mrs.
Joy.
Chiselbang. What brings you by this late hour?
I live here.
Yeah. Bruh.
Normally I work late shifts, but today I had the day off.
I should visit you more often, Happy, clearly.
Oh, I'm Joy. Happy is going to bed. She's just embarrassed.
She is embarrassing, yes.
No. She's embarrassed. She's not embarrassing. She's a good little girl. She's in the feather step.
What does her mom look like? Is she a cat or a gnome?
She's just full gnome. Like, she's just straight up a gnome.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
gross.
She invites you into her home.
And you call her gross.
Actually, nobody invited me. I just invited myself.
It explains the voice, though.
Well, be sure to be very good to Happy. She's a bit of a handful at times, but she's really good.
Yes, she is good at what she does. She and I have some good teamwork sometimes.
You know, she reminds me of her father a little bit. Always going off on adventures.
She does make a lot of money from adventuring, yes. Was her father like her? Was he in the
Is.
feather step?
And she starts, like, hitting you with a feather duster. Her father's not dead. He's just... Not
Not
here.
here right now.
Yeah. It doesn't take any insight at all to tell that she wishes that her husband was actually anywhere near where they are right now. But Black Sea are famously fleeting, and in this case, the dad is just nowhere to be found.
Oh, it makes me kind of glad I'm keeping a leash on Happy then and keeping her around. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that in character. Yes, it's we've all had challenging lives, I suppose. Listen, Happy and I might go on another adventure soon, but we'll be back, okay?
She's just like piling up whipped cream and marshmallows on your hot chocolate. Yeah, of course.
Okay. Thank you for the hot cocoa. I kind of have to hit the hay. There's a big day tomorrow. We're going to be kidnapped at the play. It's going to be a whole thing.
Oh no. Well,
It's okay. We'll get to have an auction before that, so it'll be a fun day too.
Enjoy the hot chocolate.
Thank you.
The whipped cream overflowing from the cup.
Take the hot cocoa, and I sit down on the couch like 3 feet away.
They add sprinkles to it. It's totally something a gnome would do.
This
Yeah,
kind of
and there's,
exchange is going to
There's
happen.
grated
every
nutmeg.
Ooh.
Those mini torches and melted the marshmallow.
Yep. It is easily the best hot chocolate you've had in your life, but you feel like if you have this twice in a week, you'll gain 40 pounds.
I can't carry 40 pounds. That's dangerous.
Hey man.
Have you ever looked at the calories on Starbucks drinks?
No.
It's this. Like, this is so much sugar, and it's just...
Ugh.
There's no way this is good for you. But it tastes good.
It's time to bulk up and start hitting the gym, man. After what happened at the... I mean, we handled it really well, but you never know. We might have to carry another ballista in the future, bro. Gotta start hitting the gym. Gotta bulk up. Gotta get those calories.
Yes, I feel like at level 4 I will have hit the gym sufficiently.
Anyway, anyone else have anything else they want to do?
I just want to get stuff to copy some of these spells down.
Okay, very cool. So with that, let's have a break. And when we come back, we'll go around to the rest of this adventure.
How long of a break? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 20?
10.
30? Okay. I'll be right back then.
You spoil us.
Minutes.
All right, I'm gonna start leveling up.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, we slept. Oh no, yeah, we slept.
You did. You get the
Does that
long
mean we're
rest
level
one.
3 now? Pog, are we level 3 now?
All right. Yes, we are.
She said next time we sleep, so yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
Shit, okay.
Which
Bro,
she
so
has
many
good
choices.
spells, but that's fine.
I've got to swap out infusions, weapons, what those infusions are on.
Oh my god, he was such a... Heck? Bro, it's a hard choice. Arcane Trickster? Inquisitive? Phantom? I could be a Phantom? Whoa.
Swashbuckler?
Whoa, a Swashbuckler? Yeah, I'm thinking... thinking these. In addition, when you make a running jump, the distance you cover increases by a number of feet equal to your dexterity modifier. I forgot that was a thing.
You gain a level in your class, you can replace one infusion with a new one. Okay.
Merit Swashbuckler?
And sadly, it was just a meme. I'm going with Thief. Big Thief in the chat.
Let's go with enhanced weapon.
So I was looking at my level up as well.
Oh, I just get Flaming Sphere because I'm a light cleric? Oh, that's sick. Alright.
Nice.
I can now magically create tools, so I don't have to worry about carrying anything around anymore.
Although I think spiritual weapon's just better, probably. It depends, I guess.
Spiritual weapon's supposed to be...
Spiritual weapon's a fucking bonus action? Oh my god, no wonder everyone uses it.
Yeah, it is. Oh, I finally get bonus actions. I'm so happy.
Arcane Recovery. Let's do it again.
Trying to anticipate what I want to prepare.
Those sweet, sweet second level spells.
Yeah.
You should prepare.
Create.
You should prepare. It's called Autoluke's Resilient Sphere. It's a pretty good spell.
Yeah, I don't get that as a cleric.
You should prepare. It's a really good spell. There's a player in like another table, or actually this table even, that used to use it a lot. It's called Fireball.
I will get that level 5 actually.
Oh shit! Is that because of the
Light
light domain?
cleric, yeah.
What is that?
Alright, I gotta make sure my
going to a play, maybe
Steel
I forgot
Defender
it.
is correct. Steel Defender goes immediate. It's on my initiative, but it goes immediately after me. It's got 15 AC,
Oh shit, you have a
20 hit points, 40 speed.
wait. Do you just have like a what's Steel Defender? Is that like a dog, like a metal dog? Or...
You'll see.
Oh shit! I finally understand. He's touching up on his project, his big project. I finally understand. This is
Yeah.
the project.
Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise I'm gonna say, hey. Otherwise I'd be like, hey guys, I built this overnight.
That was good. I like it. That was slick. That was smooth.
You finally figured out the
Plus-
last piece you needed to figure out.
Yeah. +6 athletics, +4 perception.
Shit, this is a pretty yoked. +6 athletics, you said? This is a yoked defense.
Yeah.
Yo, this is gonna come in
Trick
clutch.
is actually pretty cool.
Yo, it's gonna come in clutch. We have a
Oh, the thing about rope trick is that it creates a pocket dimension for you to take short rests in.
It's actually great. I
rope.
don't think I'm gonna prepare it right now, but that's actually pretty cool.
Well,
And the
'cause we're in,
thing about the Steel Defender is that you can heal it with Mending, which is a cantrip.
actually preparing rope trick. This campaign might be really good because isn't Preacher supposed to be like scarier? What is Saw? That Saw is the movie. Scarier Saw. 'Cause he doesn't he like put people through like elaborate traps and stuff. So like having rope trick would probably be really good.
Alright, remove Shocking Grasp.
Shield Other was a spell Oromir's dad made, right?
Yeah, he started it and then Oromir finished it.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Comes up on my list
So-
of spells.
What is it? Does it say Shield Other or Talcath's Shield Other?
Hellcat's Shield Other.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know how wide, how far and wide it's spread, but I'm sure it's reasonable that you could learn it.
It's cool to see in my list.
I gotta pick. Okay, so I got rid of Shocking Grasp. Rest in peace. I can take either Booming Blade or Firebolt. I'm taking Firebolt just so I have a ranged option.
Yeah, I think you don't have one at the moment.
Oh, I can upcast Bless. Which means I can give it to
Yeah, I'll
myself
go-
and 3 people.
Firebolt's the way to go. Yeah.
I really like this cantrip versatility I get.
Yeah, it looks really cool. Honestly, Artificer in
I've-
general so far looks nice. I like
It's fun. There's a lot of stuff you change around every time you level up,
it. Nice.
and then because you know more infusions than you can use. Like I know 4 infusions, but I can only have 2 active, and so just depending on what use they'd have, I could just pick them for the day.
Nice.
I gotta double check that my Steel Defender is correct. I don't want to accidentally put the wrong stats on it.
And I've got so many options now for buffs, damage, healing. My usual telekinetic stuff.
Yeah, Cleric also seems really fun too. Having a Cleric and Artificer is going to be really nice. Just the amount of control and versatility you have.
Should I prepare Lesser Restoration? I feel like Lesser Restoration is not really useful. Yeah, it doesn't, like, the conditions aren't spending a second level spell on that.
Lesser Restoration is one of those spells that's useful, but it's like it's tough preparing it.
Yeah.
Well, then it's like you hate yourself when you have to use it and you haven't prepared it. Like that happened to me on the Strahd campaign.
I gotta get rid of healing word and just take cure wounds.
I'm gonna do Misty Step.
Should make a list of
I'm here.
material components that I should buy at some
Hey,
point.
what's up, bro?
Man, imagine if that guy had cast all those spells on us.
Yeah. Yeah. We got a little fortuitous there that both things went off without a hitch. The necklace snatching and the ballista shot. Imagine if either of those things didn't go off.
So you're saying you're not mad at me,
Who's not mad at you?
everyone, for,
No, I like the plan. I was gonna do it anyways. Fuck it.
Okay.
for redirecting the laser from me to you.
That's why I was crawling all the way up those bushes the whole time. I wanted to
It was like a
eventually grab.
double or nothing gambit.
Yeah.
Or an all or nothing.
I suspect maybe if we attacked him enough times while he still had the amulet, he would have been like on prone or knocked prone or something. That might have made it easier. Or like he would have wasted a turn like collecting himself or something. But I don't think that was the only possible way of doing it.
Yeah, I don't know if doing damage would have interrupted it or not.
That was the fastest shower of my life. I'm so hungry now.
You
I used up all my
shower?
energy taking that shower.
Why did you shower so fast?
I put soap all over my body and then I got rid of it.
Yeah, you could actually
I
shower.
guess
You
you
can
don't
actually,
do hair, yeah.
you can
I
actually
did my
shower.
hair. I just don't have a lot of hair because I have a buzz cut.
Oh, nah.
You could shower in like five minutes really if you wanted to. You just rinse yourself with water first, then shut the faucet off, then rub soap, lather it, then
I'm
wash it
way
off.
too bougie to shut the water off. I pay for that water and I don't care.
Rip.
Should I get pizza or should I just be hungry until after the thing and cook?
It's another
So the question is always about pizza. The answer is yes, pizza.
it's another
but
2.5-ish
it's
hours.
Papa John's, it's so bad.
Well, then get good pizza.
You know, I could make pasta. That's very easy to do in this time span.
All right. I
Hey,
want to
Pogue.
cast a spell.
What spell?
I cast
Spell.
Wish.
Ooh,
It's a good
Alright,
spell.
What are you wishing for?
you can't
I'm
target
going-
me because I'm in a different plane.
I'm going to use Wish to duplicate the effects of a spell.
Which spell?
Is it Long Strider?
No. It's
Is
Distort
it-
Value.
Dream.
I'm going to cast Distort Value.
Oh my gosh.
Is the preacher doing this?
No, that's me. I'm
Dash.
doing that.
Disengage, help, hide, search.
the preacher actually, what he does is he has a puppet. Preacher has a puppet that's wearing like it's on a bicycle. It's wearing like a black suit, and the puppet has this weird like white face with a bullseye on his cheeks, I think, and like black hair.
It took me way too long to get that one.
It was really dumb one.
All right, so you guys are going shopping before you head over to the theater. Is anyone not going to the theater?
I know that you have the
I'll
plot
go.
there, but I don't think Isaac would go. I can
Okay.
go if you need me to for the plot.
That's
Oh,
all
this
right.
is-
You don't have to go if you don't want to.
Okay.
That's on you.
I do know
I
that
still
everyone's
need
going to
some
kill that
time.
preacher.
I still need some time to finish leveling up.
Hey, that's all right. We got some shopping to do. People have got stuff that they want to buy. Ira is out here copying spells into their book.
Yep.
Vonari, what are you're going out to buy ruby dust, sticks and bones, powdered silver, just generic components?
Yeah, spell components in case I ever prepare them. And then I also want to get some fabrics and stuff to make like a tapestry.
Hey.
I think the only thing I need components for is mage armor, and then I just have to pay for them.
Like if I want to add a new tapestry to the church.
Oh, you're adding tapestries to the church?
Yeah, I've got proficiency in weaver's tools.
That's pretty cool.
And I'm carrying weaver's tools, so
Nice.
I have no idea how much it'll cost, but okay.
Did I say only 20 gold? I meant 20%.
Oh, okay. Then I'll take 20% off my things then. 40,
Everyone, I told you I was at 40% that day.
10, and then what's 20% of 2 silver, 4 copper? That's 24 copper times 0.2. So I lost 5 copper. He probably ran this up because he's an asshole. So I need to subtract another 30 gold and 5 copper.
Basically, when you get to your apartment, there's the paycheck, and written on the actual check itself, there is thanks and then M written on it.
Cool.
When are we gonna beat this dude up?
Just
taking
very
his-
shocking grass peeling items.
Ooh.
I forgot to change that word there because I copied it over from Shocking Grasp. Aim equals.
Shocking grasp restores health to itself or to one.
No,
monster.
this is my Steel Defender's repair option.
Oh shit! I can't wait to see the Steel Defender.
Marked sticks.
Can I just change that to healing? I can't.
25.
Wielder and the Steel Defender. That
Alright,
sounds so
how much
bad.
does it fabric and stuff cost? Big enough to do like a large tapestry.
To do a large tapestry?
Yeah. I wasn't there
what-
for like all the crafting rules explanations.
Yeah, what
Ooh.
level of quality are you looking for here?
What are the options?
Just describe generally how robust you're going with this. Do you want it to be very over the top, or are you looking for something more subdued?
More basic, not gonna be too fancy.
Just sort
It's
of like
going to be a
base-
tapestry of the Rat King
Ooh. Ooh.
getting smited.
I'm going to just roll for the price here, just for the value.
I plan to do the work myself, but I want the materials.
All right, will be 4 gold for this.
Easily done.
That's the tapestry right there.
You got this large thing that you're setting up here. And to actually do the weaving will take a little while in downtime. You won't be able to do
Yeah.
it this day.
I'm just acquiring the materials now.
Anything else that people are going to like?
Oh yeah, I need to visit my apartment in the early morning and plant those mushrooms that they'll be ready in the evening. And also deposit the extra needle poison I have in my research chamber.
I'm gonna get another healing potion too, which is 50 gold, right?
Ooh, I can make those because I have I have living arts. So just buy the materials and I can make one.
You can make it a half price.
Yeah, it takes you time, right?
Oh, I would like to try to figure out what that mysterious potion the Rat Bridge guard was holding is.
You can either try like a little bit of it if you're feeling brave, or you can investigate.
No, I've got alchemist tools here. I can probably figure it out.
Make a roll with advantage because there's no danger at this time. If you're trying to do it on the field, it would just be a regular roll, but I don't see why it's dangerous out at home.
All right. 13, double eights.
Well, 8s. Very nice. This is a potion of water breathing.
Ooh. I don't need that. That is useless to me.
Wait, what
But
does it do?
I'm gonna hold on to it. It's
Breathe
water
underwater.
breathing.
Uh,
I don't need to breathe.
Yeah, you've got this sort of cloudy greenish liquid. You investigate it a little bit, and you find that when you tap it, it's like it's carbonated for just a brief second. This liquid has so much air in it.
All right. Because I think we're going to have to... Ooh, actually. Why would they have that? Because I want it, because I think at some point we're going to have to visit the underwater royalty. But why would this guy have it?
Maybe they have a secret base under the water there. But there wasn't any water, so probably not. Pog,
Maybe they're
does
in
it let you,
cahoots with the royalty?
I mean,
Pog,
there was water
specifically-
around.
does it let you breathe water or does it let you hold your breath? Because those are two different things.
It lets you breathe underwater.
Okay. So that holds away all the holding your breath attacks.
Great. Anything else that people would like to do here in the morning? Any shopping or book things that they'd like to handle?
How much is a dagger?
Just like normal dagger, or are you looking for something better?
Normal dagger. I know the plus one's 500 gold, you said?
Expense. A regular dagger's 2 gold.
I have samples of the paint used in the Preacher's Mark. I don't know like what time of day we're meeting back up, but I can use some of my extra time in the morning to head over to my apartment and like start analyzing that.
Okay, very interesting. Make an investigation check for me here.
Okay. Do I have advantage because I have the tool, or how does that work? I think that just gives me.
This gives you the ability to do this.
Okay.
What you take off of this is actually quite fascinating in that you don't know what this is. This is a new type of paint.
Oh.
It's either foreign or it's like brand new, like something that just was created.
It's not blood, is it?
Not. It's something different. And this is not like a, I don't know what this is, darn, I failed. This is, I don't know what this is. What the hell is this? You've got enough expertise that you're able to tell that this is something strange.
Could it be something from another continent, or do I know enough about the other continent paint that I don't think so?
Could be. You don't know specifically. That's why it's confusing.
Okay. So I just know it's not from Slaypool. Cool. Okay, that's all I wanted to do. We're meeting up at the guild, right? Or at the stone wall.
Stonehenge is an interesting place. You know what? That's canon. It's now called Stonehenge. That's what they call the building. So you guys meet up at Stonehenge, and there's the receptionist there. He's a bit of an older guy. He's no longer able to fight, but he's glad to work at this place that's really fallen behind. It has very small amount of employees at this point. There's only 30 people in the stone wall, as they don't have any money to pay people anymore.
Sorry, real quick. For the 3 spells that I wanted to copy, you said it's 50 for each, right?
50 per
Spell
level.
level.
Spell level.
So blur is going to cost you 100.
Okay, I see.
And that's called balance.
Yeah.
There's so much static electricity in my place. It's annoying as hell.
Oh, Pog, how much for bullets for this pistol?
Are you just looking for regular ammo?
Yep, just regular ammo.
1 second.
Wait, before we go to the play, we should drop off the head. Big.
Oh
bastard.
yeah, Happy and I need to meet up a little bit earlier and do that too. So much stuff we get to do.
So if you're looking for like a case of ammo, it's going to cost you 2 gold for the pistol ammo. This is pretty good.
Is that like what, 20 shots?
I believe it's 20, yeah.
Yeah, 20 for like a small case of pistol bullets.
All right. It's good because the pistol only weighs 3 pounds, so.
And the weight is basically negligible of the pistol ammunition.
Wait, no, it's like 2 pounds. I had to price that very extensively into my character.
It's 2 pounds for the musket. Is it?
Wait, no, it is negligible. Wait, what am I doing?
What's
Alright,
it
you
called on D&D Beyond? I'll just.
It's called
make a
palm
custom-
pistol bullets in this one. But I'm just using that as a generic pistol bullets.
What the fuck happened to my character? Oh, bullets Renaissance. 3 pounds is what they weigh.
Selected the wrong ammo for this one here. Because these are supposed to be effectively weightless. I didn't want tracking ammo to be that much of a concern.
Oh.
But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it later. At the moment, let's focus on the game instead of the weight of bullets.
Right, we get to bring the head to that creepy guy who crawls on ceilings.
He has a name, first of all.
I forgot it because it's on my other notes.
It's Whisper.
Whisper. Whisper was the name of the thing on the roof, right? What's the name of the guy? Wait, was he Whisper? too?
That's Quinn. He is a capo. He's part of one of the Ambrose family, and he has like the smallest territory out of them, if you recall. What you do?
Right.
Before we go, by the way, I'm gonna have bought 2 daggers, 2 extra daggers.
Okay.
I'm gonna sell my crossbows, which I somehow have 2 of.
Oh, do we get rest inspiration?
Yes, and also it's a new arc, everybody. Welcome. It's a new episode.
Okay, so how many inspirations?
2.
2, okay. I'll start a spreadsheet.
Okay, you head back to the place here. Whisper is there on the rafters, as usual, just kind of happily climbing around. There you see Quinn is here. Danny, not here. No Danny. Danny's not in this scene.
So,
Yes,
sorry
yes,
to
yeah.
bother again. Don't I have 3? Because I also get 1 to give to people that I can only
Mhm.
give to people.
Yeah, that's what's refreshed.
Oh,
Not your regular. Regular you still
You-
have to do awesome stuff for.
You gotta do cool stuff for that.
And that's the one
Okay.
that stacks, right? Is the one for doing cool things.
None of them stack.
So there's one for doing cool things. There's one you get every episode, is it? And then there's one you can give to people every episode. Is that how it is?
Yeah, kinda. There's one you get for resting and being well rested. But of course, resting then means you might not be there. Like this arc already, there was a time crunch.
Okay.
You see?
Right. I understand. Cool.
Okay, so welcome everybody. We are in this place. There, Quinn is having a good time. He's eating food. You can see that someone has neglected their vegetables again. And you come to this little shed that Quinn's crew uses as just a hideout. Do you knock first, or do you just go in? What do you
Let's
do?
just go. Let's just go.
Knocking is a lot more polite, Happy. It's
Yeah, but like they tried to fucking punk us last time. I ain't having that.
they know us now. It's very unlikely that they'll do that to us again.
Okay, if you think so. This was your contract anyway, so
Okay.
I'll defer
Well,
to
I
you.
knock on the door. Knick-knack. Paddywhack.
Hey, who is it?
It's Isaac and Happy again. It's good to
And-
see you.
and the Rat King.
And
Yes,
the
we
rat.
fulfilled that head order.
That fuck. You did. You did. God damn. All right. I do owe you 3 silver, Thurla. Come
It
in.
was
Come
three-
in.
It was 3 silver. Oh, bro.
Wasn't it like 50 gold?
We killed this man for 3 silver.
No, they were betting on if you'd succeed or not.
Oh, you said someone else's name. My bad, I missed it.
Alright.
Okay.
I guess let's open it up and let's go sit at the table. I'm like, Happy, get the head out of your backpack if you would.
Happy's not gonna care that this guy's eating. She's gonna just whip out the head and drop it onto the table right here, right in front of his plate. Or not that close to
you do this, and there is no reaction.
Okay.
Wait, can
Like
they
the
not
two of
see
them,
it?
no, they can see it. The two of them, like the twins, are just eating. Quinn has finished eating, and he looks it up and down, but the twins are just unresponsive. You can see Newgard is more feminine of the two of them, and she has hair on one side of her head only, like the Skrillex haircut. And you can also see that Thurla is a bit more androgynous. And you do recognize them. You've heard about them before, and at this point, Quinn is actually speaking to Thurla. Newgard is just silent this whole time. After finishing eating this food, she gently puts her fork down, picks up the head, and then looks at the cut. Okay, good. Kind of sloppy, but good. It is legitimate. It is fresh, Quinn. All right, Newgard says it's good. It's good. I'm a man of my word. 50 gold, right?
Yeah, it's good doing business with you, Quinn. I look forward to having a strong relationship with you in the future.
He nods, hands you 5 platinum.
Oh, can you make change for platinum? Happy and I need to split it.
He takes one of the platinum and replaces it with 10 gold.
Hey.
Very nice, thank you. Well, you know how to find me if you have any more jobs. Me and Happy make a good team.
If we need to, we will seek you out. And if you need anything, any work, you seek us out. Yes?
Yes, for sure.
Yep.
I think for now there's a bit of a lull, but I'm gonna take a day or two off, and then certainly I'll be back here.
Very good. Very good. Well,
All right then. Have a good day.
yes, you too.
Happy's gonna like motion to Isaac and walk out.
Yeah, we leave. Ooh, I know what I can do instead of going to a
do not-
play. I can kill a person.
I do not want to spend too much time talking to this guy. He's sneaky, bro. He's gonna like cast one of those spells again.
Wait, how are you guys so poor? I have like 300 gold.
I just bought a potion and a bunch of components. So.
Oh,
Are you guys
No, I
buying stuff?
need 54 gold.
I also spent. So
He's trying to get a
Alright,
breastplate,
Happy-
which is like
Breastplate costs.
400. So
Happy you
no.
get a frightened by Quinn. Whisper is continuing to do Whisper stuff.
Again, what by Quinn?
Spooked by Quinn, Whisper's doing Whisper stuff. Isaac, you're still here, or do you leave with
Nah.
Happy?
No, I leave. I got a contact. I might find someone to kill tonight. I got a contact network, I guess. So I'll just go and do normal work while they're going to a play.
Oh shit. Clever. Fuck it, I'm gonna go to this play. There's gonna be a bunch of like probably rich parents, right? Let's see.
So, you guys, are you meeting up at the stone wall again, or are you just all independently doing your own thing? What's the plan here? What's the...
Yeah, we're going to the stone wall first, and then I guess they're going to the play, and I'm going to do my normal job.
Very nice. So Isaac and Happy, after convening with their bounty, they meet up at the stone wall. Ira was already there, of course, having finished practicing her spells, and being much closer than everyone else. Vonari, having finished a shopping trip, stops by at the Church of Alex to deposit some of these materials.
then I'll head
And-
to the wall.
Wielder has been saving up, finishes work overnight and a little bit into the morning, and heads over to the stone wall. There, the same
With-
receptionist.
with a new friend in tow.
You got a picture?
You'll see.
Is also there, being played by the legendary actor that also plays Ira.
doing noble things. He meets up with us.
So yeah, I'd walk up to the stone wall headquarters, and to my side, about halfway up my thigh, is a steel panther. It looks like a low polygon model of a panther with same kind of color as Wielder, and with like light blue highlights.
I didn't know they made it on low than Porygon.
So low polygon, so it kind of looks like this, not the same coloration, but
Oh shit.
that kind of thing that's the kind of thing I'm talking about.
Ooh, that looks sick.
Me.
See this. Damn,
Dope.
it's $600. Nice.
That's dope as hell, boy.
Chad
Oh,
Warden
there's-
wipes his ass with $600.
Disgusting. All right.
Interesting.
$600 just to shut the hell up.
Oh, Wielder, can I have one? Can I have one?
Have one what?
Happy's gonna point
Oh,
to
this?
the panther.
No, this is the culmination of a long time of work.
Oh,
It's one is my limit.
How does it work? Oh, sorry, that's
Well-
probably too technical for.
Well, it's the simple way to say it is it's an extension of myself. Imbued a bit with my own the essence that makes me move. I kind of lumped it off and put it into this.
I know a little bit about magic. It's probably actually a skeleton of a squirrel in the center, turning some gears.
I'm not sure what that has to do with magic.
The
Actually,
skeleton
just
of the
a
squirrel is
hamster in a
animated.
wheelchair.
No, it's part of me. It's It's as much of me as my arm is of me.
Isaac winks and is like, "Oh, yes, a magician can't reveal his secrets."
I ignore him.
Hey, you see the front or not cashier, the front receptionist is kind of watching you guys out from the window. Well, you gotta come in.
Why are we here again?
Is everyone here?
We're here to sell them a catapult. Remember?
Ballista?
Yes.
A ballista.
If only it was a trebuchet.
This is more complicated than the trebuchet.
Yeah, but trebuchets are awesome.
Not so simple to come across.
All right.
You guys head in there to talk to the receptionist to organize this sale.
Yeah. Yes.
I don't know. Maybe when Saga comes back. When Saga comes back from meeting business trip, what? Well, I suppose Ira, you trust these people? They are part of your mission, of course. Mission is complete. I heard from Blade Wraith.
For the most part.
Well, it is a limited time offer. If you don't get on this soon, maybe someone else will.
Asking for Ballista.
What was that you cut out?
What are you asking for Ballista?
What's the going market
About-
price of Ballista?
Say about 1,000
400
gold.
and 2,000.
Let's say about
Yeah,
1,000.
I'd 1,000 gold.
This is a bespoke Rat King ballista. There's never going to be any more of these, obviously, because the Rat King is very dead.
There's still claw marks from where they tried to use it. One of a kind.
There's a laser burn here from the Rat King himself.
Well, maybe don't highlight the flaws and
Yeah.
blemishes on it.
It makes it more collectible.
It needs to be practical.
He writes down
know
the
what?
request, folds it up, and puts it on the front desk. Well, when Saga comes back, I will provide it to him. Will that be all?
Yeah, you said something about more work for us. Is that just gonna be when Saga comes back?
Saga and Sovereign are attending a meeting along with many of the other high-ranked members of the 10 houses.
Is it something bad or?
I don't know. It's
Oh,
about
yes.
my grade for sure.
One last thing. The creature has threatened to kill us, so do you have any tips on how to avoid that for as long as possible? I understand there's no getting around it, but I would like to live a while longer.
Well, I think he can beat Sovereign, so stay with us, and you'll be fine.
Oh, damn it. I was hoping to quit tomorrow.
What about other planes? Do you know if he's able to get into other planes?
Planeswalking, that is well beyond us.
Okay, cool. I'll continue doing that then.
We just flexed on this guy so hard that his brain exploded.
Well, it's like, it's not really like. Planeswalking, like, implies something else. Like, you could just, at any moment, go to a different plane. We have to do, like, a bunch of nonsense to go to
Yeah,
the
we're just
thing.
not correcting that
There's
assumption.
steps, yeah.
Saga should be coming home today, and I'll let him know. Where can we expect to find you? Saga will be, of course, delivering the news in person.
Would he really do that?
He's done it before.
I mean, he's always free to find Ira here or me at the church.
Why don't we just meet back here tomorrow morning?
If you mean tonight, I think, or who's going to the play?
Of course,
I'm
Miss
gonna
It
go
for
to
the
the
world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I can. Yes, I can let him know that he'll meet you tomorrow morning as well. That's fine, if you prefer. You mentioned it's an expedient matter. I thought you would want to have this sale resolved today.
Well, you're our first choice, so we want to let you have the full option to take it.
There are less reputable people that would surely buy it.
All right. Well, if it is that important, then I will advise him to get there as soon as possible. But if you would rather wait until the morning, please hold the item for us then.
Of course.
Where do we have the ballista right now?
It's in the back lot of the Waterside Guild.
Very well. It's a pleasure doing business with you, and I hope you find a transaction that both parties find agreeable.
Happy's going to tip the Rat King's hat and walk out.
Wait, you took the Rat King's hat?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Guy waves. He's got like a pretty thick mustache, and his hair's starting to go gray. He's clearly past his prime, but he's pretty agreeable and fun to talk to. Nice guy.
Cool.
Okie dokie.
Well, the play is until later tonight, so you've got plans to take care of. You probably got some time.
I
Personally, have anything in mind?
and I could go back and make some final repairs on the ballista. Maybe clean it up a bit.
Probably not a bad idea, actually.
I'm gonna
Make it more presentable. It's fully functional, but I could get some of those laser marks and claw marks out of it.
wander around town and see if I can't rustle up some work. I've got some old contacts I might work with. My rent's not gonna pay itself after all.
We'll work on my tapestry, I guess.
Okay.
Just go with Wielder then.
You know, I'm
All
gonna
right.
go with Fielder as well, just for the fuck of it.
And keep your eyes out for anything fishy. We
Are
are
you gonna be
targeted
able-
after all.
I'm assuming whatever job Isaac gets, he's gonna have to miss the play, and I don't want to miss the play, so I'm just gonna follow Wielder.
I'm actually looking forward to this play.
Yeah, same.
All right. All right. I am going to handle the making of the tapestry in a bit, but this will be off screen, as it doesn't really need to be done
It does not
immediately.
need to be done now. It's not going to
I
get
will-
finished now anyways.
Yeah, exactly. We'll not be able to finish this in one day, and it is a bit of work. So, with the exception of Isaac, you guys finish your day's duties, and you have a great, grand old time as you head towards the theater. It's sort of a community theater. It's not very elaborate in terms of its design or anything like that. It doesn't have the most funding either, but there's a small crowd of people that are looking to go see it. Apparently, the actor playing the wizard in this play is quite good. This is a play about an evil wizard that fights against a guy with it's sort of like a Slaypool folk hero. Just for the fun of it, let's do a history check to see if any of you know this guy.
Okay.
Might get good on this.
10.
Not rolling well today.
1 second. 22.
Hot damn.
Nice.
So, in this play, Theodore is billed as just like a random guard who is assisting this wizard. The hero is Turjo, who you've heard about, Vonari. You haven't really studied Turjo in any significant fashion, but Turjo is a beloved folk hero as someone who denied all the 10 houses. This was way back in the day when the 10 houses ruled basically everything pre-Cap Chris. There was one civilian who was considered to be so good that maybe he could become a queen, but he never joined any of the 10 houses because he believed personally that the tests for the 10 houses were unfair, as only nobles at the time were allowed in. And he's sort of like a Robin Hood, like folksy hero. There's street legends about the one time Turjo fought like 100 guys in one. He's always depicted as like this scumbag guy, but then at the end he has a heart of gold.
Is he
Most
good?
of them are fake. Most of them are fake, Ira. That's what you know about Turjo. Vonar, you've just heard the name. And Wielder, you think you heard the name before? You don't know who Turjo is.
Yeah, I haven't been around that long. I haven't picked up all this history.
But yeah, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
How well did Theodore do?
Well, we're going to the play.
Oh,
Hello?
Who's dipped? Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, my Discord was acting up a bit there.
Yeah,
So-
mine was too a little bit.
You get to the play and you see Adrian is there, and they've reserved a spot for you. This theater is very large, and it has two branching paths with this lush carpet leading up to the two stairs leading up to this open stairway. Then, yeah, there's an empty seat that says Isaac resigned for you. There are two open stairs leading up to the stage. The stage has off stage left and right, of course. There are also large curtains if they need to hide everyone. Inside the stage, there are 4 raised seating areas where the nobles will sit that are currently empty as no nobles are visiting this play. It's a fairly large building, actually, and there's enough room for copious seating. And very quickly, this play is filled because everyone loves a good Turjo play. So
They don't
here
mind
we
me
are.
bringing in my steel defender.
Yeah,
'Cause
let's
I
get a
had an argument for that.
Let's get a token for that. I don't think they would care, honestly. Like, I genuinely don't think.
Okay. My argument was that it's basically me. I've got my one ticket for me, and that's part of me. So that one ticket should cover it.
So, what does this look like visually? What's the best? Do you
It
have
looks
like a
like
good token in mind?
I don't have like a token in mind. I can get one for next session, but yeah, I'll get one by next session.
All right.
Can you use the figurine for now or something? I don't know.
I might quickly.
Yeah, I'll
have
probably
a-
just take a sample of that picture I had.
Sure, this works. There's also one guy from the stone wall who's visiting as well, who is just mildly interested in seeing the play. And being in the stone wall, they've allowed him like his own resigned seat.
Are there any like looking around at the people in these seats? Is there anyone that sticks out as particularly like affluent or rich?
This guy is very clearly an alchemist in the area. He makes potions.
Ooh, is he wearing any jewelry and stuff?
Make just like a D20 luck check for me here.
Oh shit! All right, let's see.
These are very cute tokens.
Oh, I want to go swap seats with Adrian. I want him to have a more centered seat.
Hey, that's pretty nice. That's nice of you.
Oh, if he's gonna sit over there, that's fine then.
Oh, I put a Panther token in Discord if you want, but
Okay.
that works too.
Panther.
Put him at my feet. So he's gonna be at my feet. Yeah.
The Panther's like walking on the walls. Incredible.
Cool. Is the guy wearing goggles right now?
He is. And it looks like he is not very well off. He's an alchemist, but maybe he's had better times.
I want to sleight of hand those goggles off him, but I don't
What
know
the
if I
hell?
can pull that off. He's gonna notice if some goggles are gone. You know what? I'll try it. Passing by him. Could I try to? What would that even look like? There's a lot of people in here. Well, how can I sleight of hand it without them seeing? Would everyone get a check
They're
to
worn. I don't know
notice?
if you can.
I mean, in theory, if I slip it off, I could quickly stuff it in my pocket and walk off, and he might not know where it went. I don't know, actually. Let's not bother. This is stupid.
Well, think if you do it, what do you get? And what if you fuck it up? What happens? Probably don't want to risk.
Yeah, it's not
Probably
worth it.
get
I get
kicked
some
out.
cool. I get some rad ass goggles. It's not worth it.
You could just buy yourself goggles.
What's the fun in that?
All right. So is that it, everybody? Have you figured out your seats and everything?
Yeah.
Yes,
These are
sir.
fine.
Okay. Very nice. Let's see how this play turns out. Who wants to roll for the play?
Oh boy.
Oh, shit.
Here's the best luck.
I can do it. I'm not there, so that makes no sense.
Go
All
for
right.
it.
All right.
We'll just roll d20.
Yeah, D20 plus 5 for Turjo.
Aw.
Not
good.
bad.
So Turjo takes the stage here. Why is it? For how long have the people of Slaypool been subject to the rule of nobles? You, and he points to the wizard, have been performing experiments on the people in the town. For what end? What is the goal of all this? To make the world a better place? To who? To you and your rich friends. And he points to the guard who's being played by Theodore. This man, you have turned him into a monster. Now roll for Theodore.
All right, Teddy. Let's see this one. Yes.
No.
I'm using
Theodore.
my inspiration.
Yeah,
I'm using my
this-
inspiration.
This motherfucker said I'm giving a 1 and he actually rolled.
I'm
All right,
using my inspiration.
Roll
on
again.
Okay. Come on, 2. Aw.
that. There we go.
Oh.
Theodore, for a moment, he chokes, and it's like 8 Mile. Like everyone's like, "Oh shit, is he choking?" But then he stands up forward. No, I must cast off these shackles that have bound me, and he like rips off his gauntlets. I am a man of Slaypool. I am not some plaything. I have a family that loves me. I have a community that I have guarded over for years and years. Turjo, I almost shed it all for power. You have convinced me of the right and wrongs and shown me the correct path. No, wizard, what you have done is horrific. I stand behind you, Turjo, in this final battle of yours. And then the battle music starts playing. Like you see like this orchestra off stage, like behind everything, just starts playing this music. This cultist comes out. Ah ha ha ha! Well, and roll for the cultist.
Oh, yes.
Another D20 plus 5.
Oh my
Oh
gosh.
my god.
Hey,
Nice.
this play is great.
And as Theodore gives this kind of stilted but like genuinely like heartfelt performance, the cultist speaks up, and then the wizard immediately steps forward, putting a hand on the cultist. And you believe yourself to be the king of this city, yes? I don't see gills on your neck, Turjo. You claim that you know more than the noble houses, and yet what have you protected? Some piles of dirt in the middle of nowhere. Shrike is a garbage community, and you see like boos from the crowd. People are jeering, but that's the point. And the wizard like smiles smugly. That's right. Look at them, and they address the crowd. These people that you are trying to protect, What do they matter in the end compared to my brilliance and my pushing forward of the arcane? They will write books about me, Torjo, and you will be but a footnote. And they start casting prestidigitation to do a VFX. And then the curtains go up. Act 2 is beginning. They just pause to like set the scene for this battle here. And we cut to a little flashback as Theodore's preparing to be this guard that is twisted by these evil experiments of this guy. He's got his paper out, he's reading his lines, what's going on. He's ensuring that he's got his uniform, like the fake guard uniform. They can't have a real guard uniform, they get in trouble. He's making sure everything is clean. He's just brushing up. He picks up his coat to leave out the room, completely missing the mark on the preacher written on his bedpost.
Wait, go over that again? This is in the flashback?
That's correct. As he walks towards the theater, the crowd of people lining up, nobody notices in the background the hundreds of children wearing preacher masks, observing his every move. And
Wait, who are they observing again?
they were observing Theodore the whole time.
Oh no.
Yes.
Can I roll perception
no.
for Theodore?
You're not there. Oh, for Theodore.
And as the second act starts, 4 of the preacher's cultists comes out. They are wearing masks, and they come into the noble places, and immediately a spell is cast blocking off the entrance.
Roll
When you
for
mean
initiative?
entrance, do you mean the stairs leading up to the stage, or the
No,
entrance
the
to the
entrance to this place.
building? Okay.
You see that a spell is being cast. What are you doing?
We don't know what spell at the moment.
You
I
just know a
stand up.
spell's being cast. You stand up?
Good for Theodore.
I mean,
Okay,
what
let's see.
we get like a reaction? Is that what you're saying?
Basically, I want to know what you're doing when this happens, because Black Tentacles is being cast. You cannot stop it.
I'm gonna get up and move my way to the stage because shit's hitting the fan.
So gonna do that as well.
Okay.
My sign is going to stay there and watch.
Got him.
Okay.
Yeah, I can easily make it there.
All right. I don't have the best tokens for this. I'll work on it in the back, but in the meantime, I'll just use these generic ones as hundreds of kids pour in from the sides. And as well, you see that there are 4 people wearing red masks, not the white masks as before. And everyone on the stage, the 4 principal actors are up here. They're really scared. A 5th one comes in, a huge man. Looking at everyone here, you see that the 4 wearing red masks are all very different in size and shape. You see one that is short. They're all wearing these black cloaks with red masks. This one is short and has 2 swords on their side. You see one that's kind of like taller, a little bit thin, but like not skinny as much as they are, just well built. You see one that is huge, much bigger than all the others. And then you see one that is tiny, a real small little guy. And then a huge person comes forward. They are wearing this black suit on them, like head to toe, but on the sides, instead of regular pauldron, they have 2 preacher masks. Looking at their head, they have basically scales all over their neck, a lion's mane on top of the scales. Their eyes are that of dragons, and they have 2 horns on their head. they carry with them an iron-bound book that is roughly the size of your torso. Behind them, a sixth person, the fifth one to come in with a red mask, stands right to the next, and they are the one that cast this spell. This person, in contrast to all the others, is almost as tall as this horned man, but they are incredibly lanky, and they've got like orangutan arms going on.
The fuck?
That one's mine. There's not room in this town for two tall, lanky, long-armed people.
The stone wall person also gets up on the stage. You guys are up on the stage.
Do we have time to do stuff?
Yes, this is all happening simultaneously. What I
Okay.
will note is that this stone wall person raises their sword up, and
That mean I can like take? Are we allowed actions?
Can I
Yes,
have control
but-
over my steel defender?
sure, but please note what happens next. The preacher responds by grabbing this guy with his hand. Yes, this is the preacher.
The fuck?
And he rips his head off his body and crushes it like a grape.
Who does he just do that to?
Wait,
To this
if I have...
Stonewall member. This is like a miscellaneous person that you see.
Aw. I doubt imposing disadvantage on that would help with a plus 16.
Probably
Right.
not.
Yeah.
You see the crowd is like whispering in agreement that they're all going to die, and the preacher's cult is singing in unison here as this guy steps forward onto the stage.
Theodore, we have seen your thoughts, your envy, your greed, your desire for success. We ask you, are you good or evil?
And the four of them step forward. What do? You are being surrounded by these five.
Can I have control of my defender?
Yes,
I
of
wanna
course.
Position him.
I want to pull Theodore away. Telekinetically.
Okay.
And then try to get him off the stage.
Okay, you should have control.
Thank you. How do I rotate it? There it is.
Do we basically get one action right now? Is that what's
Yeah,
going?
basically you get one action to do what you think you can. I should warn you, however, that the preacher instantly killed this guy.
Well, we get one action. We don't get to move.
No, you can stay still if you'd like. If you think it will be safer.
So it doesn't sound like they're gonna attack Theodore.
We have a
I have. Oh,
God, the music's so loud. Hold on.
We have a movement and an action, or just an action?
Just an action here.
Oh, Rick.
I'm debating something in my head.
Do we
right
have to
now.
roll initiative to know what order we do this stuff in? Because it might matter.
Nope, it's narrative order. It won't
Okay,
matter.
okay.
You cannot survive this if you try to fight. I'll
Happy's
let you
going to-
know, because I don't want you all to wipe here.
I mean, I'm glad I'm playing someone like Happy. There's some characters I think that would fight the preacher regardless. I'm just gonna run up in front of the wizard here. The kid dressed as a wizard, and like Happy's gonna like put an arm, like blocking them, like moving them behind. So she's like protecting them too, at least.
The preacher stomps forward towards you, Happy, and looks you up and down.
Interesting. But they are not my prey.
I'm gonna Misty step in front of Theodore.
I didn't step in front of Theodore because I
Oh,
would have.
God.
No, don't do it! He's gonna kill.
It's been done.
Never.
This is narrative order. I was gonna do this anyways.
I'll cast
Okay, Wheeler.
Sanctuary.
It's a touch spell.
Is it? No, it's 30 feet, isn't it?
Oh, it is
No,
30 feet.
it is.
Yeah, it's 30
Okay.
feet. On Era.
Okay, because I was gonna sanctuary
Hey.
Theodore, so.
Okay.
Okay, this is counterspelled by the lanky man in the back.
Both of them?
Ooh.
The first one.
Well, Theodore gets it done, I guess.
Okay, the other one is counterspelled by the short person.
Fuck, these guys are too good.
And my steel defender is going to grab the actor playing the wizard and is going to bolt down.
Wizard.
Can move
Retro-
20 feet.
Retroactively, having your still defender with you was a good idea.
Well, no, it's not retroactive. He's got it. He was here. He watched the play with me.
No, I meant, like, in regards to you bringing him, that was a good idea.
Yeah.
One of them, this guy here, says, "Hey, Preacher, should we let them go? Do you want me to kill them?"
No, if they try to leave. But if they are afraid, so be it.
Ah, very well. Looks like you live another day, cat and wizard.
3U, do not play with your food. You, wizard, move.
Shit.
What you gonna do, bro?
You have not raised a hand against divine providence, so you may leave, but know your place.
Not raised hand against the fuck. Oh, this guy really thinks of himself highly.
And as he says this, he raises his hand. You can see he's got like a monstrous hand with like werewolf fur up and down it and sharp claws. And this brilliant, beautiful light comes out that immediately fills you with warmth.
I have been chosen, and now you will be judged. Move, wizard, or die.
Ira, what do you do?
Can I pull Ira? If they don't do anything.
Yeah, Ira, what do you do?
She's gonna
We
just.
can't hear you if you're talking.
Can you not hear me still?
We hear you.
Oh, hey, now
Okay.
it's
It's really quiet.
Don't just say, or are you going to hurt him?
I do what I want. Move, wizard.
I suggest you
Ira,
do
get
what
out
he
of there.
says.
Yeah.
Good. Theodore, by the power invested in me, by the pantheon of Bustan, I am here to judge you on behalf of humanity. I give you a choice.
And Adrian at this point is like running up. He's like in tears. Please, don't hurt my boy. And this guy steps forward and pins Adrian to the ground.
Theodore, one of the three must die. Your adoring fans, your cast member friends, and everyone behind the scenes, or your loved ones. Failure to pick will result in all three.
And with that, he points towards Adrian, he points towards Ira, Happy, Wielder, Cal, the now dead person, the friendly little panther, and Vonari.
Wait, where his loved ones? Oh shit.
You're his loved ones.
Oh shit.
And he pulls out this book and he dips his hand in the severed head of this person and begins to write in blood everything that Theodore does. I have to pick one.
Yes.
Can I pick myself?
No.
Theo, it's okay. You can pick me.
I pick the cast members.
Dun, dun, dun.
The preacher turns to the tall, lanky one who whispers something in his ear.
We have been reading your thoughts, Theodore. I have been advised that you thought in that moment, if my fans die, no one will see my plays. I judge you as evil.
And he writes in blood, then nods and lines up all these cast members. And you see all the orchestra people from behind are dragged out by these kids.
Panther, return the mage.
I'm gonna play dumb here.
The lanky guy steps down and begins moving forward. He picks up the panther and the maid.
Hold on. That's gotta be an opposed something.
Can I... wait, what's the range? Yeah. I'm gonna telekinetically pull the mage out of his grasp.
Let's see if you can win.
Alright, hold on. I gotta look over my Steel Defender abilities again.
So is
Okay,
Wheeler
that's
about to
just
die?
against attacks. No. But I'm gonna roll because obviously that's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't have a macro for my Steel Defender yet.
Fighting against it.
Hold on. I'm finding the bonus. Yes,
Plus 2 plus efficiency, so pretty good.
Come on, nat 20 this.
Plus 6.
A nat 20 will not succeed.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, shit, you're right.
He picks up both and is telekinetically pushed off. At this point, the other tall, sort of thin, muscular guy pulls out a javelin and throws it against the other one.
We could use 3 inspiration points to change this.
We could.
Does anyone even have 3 inspiration?
That does hit.
It'll be a plot point. It isn't necessarily gonna be.
Wait, what's it throwing at?
Javelin is being thrown at the wizard.
Wait, can you combine inspiration to make a plot point? Like, can 2 people
Hold on.
contribute inspiration to it?
I don't know.
What is it? Who's throwing it? Is it the guy carrying the panther? It's not.
It's
that,
this guy.
right?
The one who is called 3U.
We can't say their names.
Okay.
That's because I didn't write it.
All right. Yeah, there's nothing Steel Defender can do about that.
The wizard is impaled, and the other ones are beheaded one by one as you guys are up on the stage. Theodore collapses, and you can see like the light leaves his eyes.
Let this be a lesson. The happy, friendly people you know are out for their own good. Kindness is a pretense. Humanity has been judged toward evil. This building will now be destroyed. I will give you all a chance to leave. Ain, please remove the tentacles.
And the preacher walks down, takes this book, and smashes the body of the mage one more time for good measure. Walks out. The tentacles are thrown away. You can see the children follow beneath him. Then, bit by bit, the ones in the red masks. The panthers dropped onto the ground.
All right. The panther runs up and picks up Adrian. Not Adrian, Theodore. Theodore, because he's probably catatonic right now.
Okay. The 4 guys in the back make their leave, drop down, go through side doors to meet up with the group. And then they leave once they are sure everyone of the preacher's cult is there. The building is going to be destroyed, everyone.
All right. Let's get out of here now.
Is there anybody that's not able to evacuate? Everyone should be
Probably
able to,
just Theodore, but my steel defender has it. I'll go help position Theodore on top of the steel defender.
Okay, you guys are able to get out. There's like a bit of a scramble as this theater is there. Theodore of the theater is on the back of this panther, and the theater is destroyed. You see this huge explosion come out, and everything left, like there's shrapnel. You can see some people actually failed to get out in time. And with that, let's take another break.
Jesus Christ, we went from an extermination to
Hey!
Be right back in 10 minutes to get a snack.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, it fucking did.
May as well have been a cutscene.
Yeah. It's like, okay, I've got sanctuary. I'm gonna use it on someone. Oh, Ira just moved, so I'm gonna use it on her. Counterspelled.
I'm actually really happy about this because it means that the preacher was after Teddy and not us, and that means that I can sleep in my own bed again.
Maybe.
We don't know that for sure.
Well, I think we can agree that his framework of the world is deeply flawed. Oh, you privately have bad thoughts, and therefore you must die.
Did he kill Theodore? I thought he did.
No.
No, he killed his castmates.
Yeah. I just want to point out,
So,
if
yeah.
Teddy's gotten a 1, then he would have picked the fans and he'd be good.
Not necessarily.
I don't think that.
I think he was
going to
judge him even no matter what he thought or did.
Yeah.
Good
I'm
thing
just
my
saying.
character's wise enough to not fucking suicide to protect him.
Yeah.
That's she is, but she's...
I don't think this is enough milk to make hot cocoa. Damn it.
Oof.
I don't have milk.
I need to go get water.
Are you getting hot cocoa because your character just had hot cocoa?
No, I'm getting it because it's tasty and I want something sweet. I can make it with water, but that's just sad.
Yeah.
My recipe. Only needs a cup of milk. I got that.
So everyone, there's a lesson here, which is you probably can't fight all the big bads at once.
We have to isolate them.
And Isaac has canonically not learned that lesson.
I mean, you could learn the lesson from us telling you about it.
I'm pretty sure that's not how lessons work. You can't just
It
tell
is.
someone a lesson. Oh, is someone smoking up? Someone token?
What?
I heard someone. I heard a lighter going in the background.
They might have been my pen.
Oh,
I didn't know that's what.
I've got a nice fancy metal pen for Christmas.
Nice.
darn it! I wanted to yell at people for smoking during our important broadcast.
Yep.
No, I don't smoke. I just eat edibles.
I cried.
Pretty sure the preacher's gonna call you evil for that.
I cried in Avatar. Have you guys ever seen Avatar? I don't want to spoil it. There's this one scene.
I haven't actually, but I don't care.
I
about
have
spoilers.
both the show and the movie that's unrelated to it, called Avatar,
Yeah, that's the one I haven't seen.
with the blue aliens.
2 tablespoons of sugar.
What about the other Avatar movie? That is related to it.
What?
2 tablespoons of sugar.
They haven't made it yet. You might be thinking of the live-action Netflix
What's that
or
movie?
Amazon one.
Yeah, it's Netflix.
Or the
Matt, you should do a
creators.
watch party where that's when that comes out.
Mm,
Oh, Matt, you know what you should do? You should try to eat 400 bagels in one sitting.
Oh, that's good too.
that
I
sounds
think that'd
better.
be a world record.
Oh! If you count Cheerios as bagels, you can totally do that.
Yeah, that's true, but if you do that, you are a terrorist and you will be convicted.
Pinch of salt.
Can you imagine someone saying something like, oh man, I want some cream cheese for my Cheerios? Like, that's what you're saying. This is the road your actions lead to.
Cream cheese is a pretty versatile ingredient. I'm sure there's some kind of baked good that includes both Cheerios and cream cheese.
Oh, you're going to cut open a Cheerio to put cream cheese in it.
What?
No, I'd bake something with Cheerios involved with it and top it with cream cheese, maybe.
Oh, you can make Rice Krispie treats, but with Cheerios instead of Rice Krispies.
And cream cheese instead of marshmallows.
No, just top it with cream cheese. You don't want to go overboard with the fat. Oh, there's a Coke burger in the air now. I gotta heat the milk to 175 and then I can mix it in with everything. I'm very particular about my hot cocoa. So Pog, I don't know like what you do to like do your day job. Is there like a day job role?
I guess. I haven't especially thought about it, to be frank. Like, what specifically you would roll for it? For your character in particular, I mean?
Yeah.
I guess you could argue, like, stealth? I don't know.
Survival charisma to find a job and stealth to complete it.
Yeah, something like that.
Or deception if I choose that way. Hot milk. I made pudding the other day, except I didn't use a recipe because it was like, it's pudding, how hard can it be? It never set up, it was just like really thick hot cocoa. It was kind of weird.
You remember when people
What
are
if you made it?
posting, like, the putty thing everywhere?
Was it like the bread thing, or
No, it's
Who do
Gigabuddy.
you- Oh. Kinda. That was like over 10 years ago.
Oh shit, it's about the skull. It's off.
Gross. Get rid of that dog.
What?
Well, dogs
No,
are
don't-
the worst.
They are. She's very sweet though.
Just get a cat instead.
I have a cat.
You
I
should
know.
teach
Get
the
another
dogs to
cat.
post. Imagine a posting dog.
Yes. I'm sitting for right now. So here with the dogs in my middle. She's got this tiny ass rat dog, and then she has this massive dog.
Everybody back.
I think so.
I'm back.
To get up to put her away, in it, but not here for now.
Jazz is not here.
Sorry if this is making a lot of noise on the mic, or it may not be. Who knows?
Not really. What are you licking? Stop it.
I'm not licking anything. Why do you judge me so much?
How dare you? Probably licking the spoon.
I got a whisk, I'm good. I got special dark cocoa powder I've used for this.
Nice.
It's so fucking good. Wish I could I wish I could mix it with coffee, but my coffee's been booby trapped, so I can't.
At least you ended up figuring it out.
Oh my god, the further I get away from the center, the weirder it is looking back on it, because it's just like a fucking fever dream.
Does caffeine really mess with you that badly?
When I was drinking it regularly, it wasn't as bad, but I would get like really sick if I had like more than one cup of coffee. And I guess now that I haven't had coffee for like years, it's just gotten like way worse. I was drinking something called Crazy Goat, so I think it might have had like extra caffeine in it. I don't know.
Maybe.
I'm actually the goat.
Oh
Just so
my
you
god,
know.
it's so fucking good.
I'm the goat of all time, actually.
I didn't mix any vanilla in.
I guess I'll go back to the break screen.
Why? Why? Why?
Why what?
Are you like
Why-
actually? What's that?
Why is there injustice in this world?
Oh,
Because
like-
the preacher exists.
are you trying to go viral, Matt? I don't know if like how seriously you're taking the stream. It seems like pretty seriously.
Who knows? Maybe we'll
You never know.
get a bunch of followers.
Just nice to have a record of everything that happens. That's how
That's
I look
also
at it.
true. Man, we're gonna go viral.
It's
Be the
good.
next
It's
one.
correct.
Next-
Roll, your time has come.
I think you guys are too harsh on the preacher, to be honest. Like, what did he ever do to you?
What do you mean? Do not just say what he does.
You had a thought. You had a thought that I disagree with, so I'm going to kill people.
No, he was going to kill them regardless.
But he used the pretense of you had a bad thought, and so you deserve to be punished, and that this is all your fault.
No, they were going to die no matter what.
Yeah, but now he's
used the
made it seem
pretense
like
of
Theodore's
you had-
fault.
Yeah,
Made it
I
seem
wasn't
like it was
he's using the
Theodore's choice.
pretense of Theodore having bad fault, so he's putting all the blame on Theodore. At least he's trying to make Theodore see it that way.
I don't know
Good
why.
luck getting his mental state back to anything.
What does he have against community theater? What's his problem?
Is he
He
really
never
not like
got the
that
lead
folk
role
hero?
of the play.
Surely he's got bigger fish to fry.
No, his whole dream was to go into theater and make it big, but some other dickwad got the part he wanted, and now he's just sworn with community theater.
So what you're telling me is that the preacher is Hitler.
Is there anyone in our YouTube
Shit.
chat?
Didn't
I
get into
never
art
find her-
school, so we decided
Who
to
knows?
judge who was worthy of living and not living.
You'll find out more about the preacher as the story continues.
I was worried that we were just going to fucking die because the preacher would catch us and then kill us. Which in retrospect I shouldn't have been worried about, but that's why I was sleeping in Happy's house.
Happy's House sounds like an 80s children's TV show, just so you know.
That's Happy's problem, not mine.
I strongly
This
consider-
preacher guy, he's kind of a jerk.
There's no way I can drink more than one of those hot cocoa a week.
I don't know. I think the preacher might have, he might have some good ideas. You know what I'm saying?
No,
He might be right about this
No.
all.
don't think he is.
If you really think about it.
I'll be right back.
I mean, he has been given this job by the gods, right?
No.
Or so
Yeah.
he says.
Okay, then what was that glowing stuff that he did?
Magic. Just regular old magic. Probably just the light cantrip. I can do glowing stuff.
I mean, there's plenty of gods. Not all of them are good or correct. After all, they're not all Alex.
Ah, could try to convert us.
And he destroyed the theater building for some reason.
Hot cocoa makes me so sad because there's never enough of it. It's just gone. I should order more milk from the grocery store.
On the plus side, Theodore lived. It was just all the...
Yeah, why did you let Theodore go? I missed that.
Has Theodore made a choice? He was being judged. He wasn't being punished.
So getting caught by the preacher is like not that bad.
What do you mean not? That was pretty bad.
Yeah,
I mean, Teddy's fine.
He's not going to be fine.
yeah, he's gonna have problems.
It'd be fine for Isaac then. How about that?
Ooh.
There's no psychological damage this guy could possibly inflict on Isaac that Isaac hasn't already inflicted on himself.
That sounds like a bet.
Wow, I wonder what the preacher would rate Isaac.
Gee, do you think he's going to be good?
Isaac would shoot him if he said anything other than evil.
Well, ignoring the fact that you're unlikely to cause any significant damage by shooting him, you would not be shooting him in that situation.
Why? Because
you're evil.
are evil people not allowed to shoot him?
No, you said you'd shoot him if he said anything other than evil.
But
Yeah.
he'd always say you're evil.
There's
Oh.
no way you would be called evil.
Yeah.
No way in heck.
My shirt is covered in cocoa. I should probably change.
Do we know what god he follows? Priest?
Elise.
Well, you can find out.
He does not follow Elise.
Yeah.
Not a fucking chance in hell.
Did he use any magic to kill that guy? No, he just crushed his head. Elise smiles upon people who reach out and crush heads with their bare hands.
Yeah, I don't know if that's necessarily true.
It has to be true, or else I'm going to have a mental breakdown. And
Oh,
be able to
This
function.
Elise person, this Elise god sounds like a real jerk then.
It's like you think they only ever have one rule or code of ethic and nothing else.
2 rules is too many. That's why they call it too many.
That way you only have one name.
What about
2 is too many. Why don't you have just one face, huh?
Because I'm a changeling.
That's too many faces.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're gonna have to only use one.
I don't have two faces. I have many faces, which is just many.
It's too many.
Okay, so you'd be fine with 3 rules then.
Yes, but
As
Elise
long
doesn't
as
have
it's
3
not
rules.
2.
Jazz isn't here to answer that.
Was Jess still okay?
Also,
Yeah.
Jazz isn't Elise anymore, so get wrecked, nerd.
As it's trying to basically prepare a cake here, he's got to do some advanced decoration. It will take a while.
In the middle of
Okay.
D&D.
I've
Yeah.
done that before.
You need to make a cake in D&D time, otherwise you're not inspired. It's a D&D cake.
Can I get inspiration if I merely baked goods?
No.
I'll figure out the pay-to-win scheme at some point.
Jude.
Oh, maybe I can get it if I boost the tabletop server.
Yeah, if you can successfully boost it to 15, you will get inspiration.
Hell yes.
You know, pay to win?
Wow. Pay to win.
What about pay to
bullshit.
swim? What about pay to swim? Am I right, guys?
I mean, you can do that. At
Oh,
any
I've
point.
already done that. Yeah. I've done that a lot.
Sorry about that. I had to move something.
I
You're
heard all
baking a
about it.
cake.
think we're all here now.
Show pictures of your cake. Or band.
It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake. If the something is hazy.
Pixar didn't
Kind of
happen.
book.
Nice, Jim's.
What if someone was called Jambus?
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you pick it up.
Stop! You've gone too far. You're gonna get arrested.
Oh yeah, you know what? That is kind of a fucked up song. That's like a 14 or 15-year-old or something, isn't it?
We're gonna get
Yeah.
arrested. We're gonna go to jail.
Hey man, I didn't make the remix. Okay,
I'm
just
too
quoting.
beautiful for jail.
Ugh.
You guys are in the empty lot out of the destroyed theater. And there, walking up to you, is a samurai and a very tall, very muscular looking man in a suit of black armor.
Oh shit.
Do we
Saga.
know who that is?
You know the samurai is Saga. Ira, you've seen this guy before, but he's never talked to you. It's Sovereign.
Sovereign, yeah.
Oh, he's a legend.
He's here outside the theater?
Mm-hmm.
What a beast, bro. Right here outside the theater. Wait.
He's secretly connected to it all.
So he just watched the preacher walk by and just did nothing?
He is the preacher.
He is the preacher!
Plot twist.
Solved
Are there
it.
any telephone
Like,
booths?
they're running up here.
It was Axwell all along.
I'm just saying, have you ever seen Sovereign and the preacher in the same room at the same time? No.
Alright guys,
are
I'm not
there
there,
any-
but remember to sell him the ballista while he's shocked and confused.
Are there any of those like telephone booths around on the street? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Sovereign is large, but visibly much smaller than the preacher.
Okay.
Like, Sovereign is he would be like on the large side of medium. The preacher's on the large size of large.
Oh shit. Preacher's yoked.
And Sovereign's like running up. He sees everyone. He sees Ira and runs towards Ira specifically. Saga follows behind. There's a dog in the background barking.
Not from me.
Good sound effects.
Yeah, I've been working on my dog barking, everyone.
I couldn't tell the difference. It's like having
So-
a real thing.
Yeah, they're still like far away from you, but they're like running up to you. What do you do? At this
down.
point, Adrian's like trying to hold Theodore. Theodore's like not responsive at all.
Wave them down.
Yeah, but I mean, Adrian's a pretty strong guy.
What?
Adrian's a pretty strong guy. He can handle it.
What did
What?
you think I said?
You said weigh him down.
Wave.
No, wave them down.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like trying to weigh down Adrian. It's like, yeah, Adrian can lift you, bro.
Trying to emulate a weighted blanket. Hopefully that works.
Are you trying to make like a joke on it or something? I was like, I don't get it.
Yeah, I didn't get it either.
Saga gets there first. Sovereign is not very fast due to wearing all this armor. What happened here?
The preacher happened.
Yeah.
Are you all hurt?
No, well, mentally,
We
maybe.
specifically are not, but
There are 3 casualties.
more than 3.
Isn't it a bunch
Wasn't it the whole cast?
Yeah,
there
everyone
was
behind the
3 other
scenes. There were 3
Oh.
people,
Yeah.
3 actors, but everyone that worked on this play.
Jeez.
It was just
Yeah.
a few kids that died, and yeah.
Imagine the reviews this place gonna get.
Saga, like, he's clearly really upset by this. He storms off. Sovereign steps forward, and immediately you see Adrian, like, he's holding Theodore. He drops down to his knees, like, bowing before this guy. What do the rest of you do?
Would I know that bowing is the correct thing to do?
Here's the thing. Yes and absolutely hell no. Technically, yes. In practice, Sovereign would get mad if you did that.
I'm gonna do that. I'll offer a firm handshake.
Hey, Sovereign, at this moment, he pulls off his gauntlet, and you can see it kind of retracts into the armor. The armor is very clearly magical, and he is a half orc. He's about 7'3". Not quite Iron Man. It's not fully like automatic or anything like that. It just has like an extra dimensional space portion to it. And he gives you a handshake, and his handshake is remarkably gentle, Ira.
Okay.
I mean,
I am so sorry, everybody. I did not make it in time. Oh my god.
It's no big deal. This happens in the Fey realm all the time. Kids get eaten.
This is a big deal, and you knew this was going to happen?
Yeah.
No, I didn't, but I feel like, I don't know. I could have been better.
Can I insight him? Did he really not know?
Yeah, you can.
I'm just gonna blindly believe him.
He is, to the best of your knowledge, telling the truth, as he has tears in his eyes and just hugs you.
How did you get here so quickly?
We were on our way to buy a ballista from all y'all, and then I saw the explosion, and we just started running.
It all went down really fast.
Unfortunately, there's not really anything left to be done.
We was
Except damage control.
we were focusing on politics, just simple politics, and this happens.
We'll try and explain.
I'm resided from the Stonewall. I'm going solo. I'm going rogue. I'm doing it, Saga. Don't tell me no. Don't tell me no, Saga.
Wait, what?
Saga immediately punches him.
Can I insight to see if this is something he does often?
Yeah, you can. Saga immediately punches Sovereign.
My insight is not great. 15?
They've done this a lot.
Okay, I thought so.
I mean, it's okay. I mean, in the Feywild, similar stuff happens. You know, kids get fattened up, then eaten by hags. Swallowed whole.
Make a wisdom save, Happy, as Saga glares at you.
Oh,
now is not the time for insensitive stories.
Have some decorum, Happy.
It happens all the time, dude. I'm telling you.
We've all learned now that Happy doesn't
like an
really mean that
entire
word.
cast of children
Happy,
getting
you're chatting, you're talking, and Saga looks at you with this look of utter disgust. And for a moment, it's like time stops, and you feel like he could kill you at a second. And you are just now aware, like, this guy's sword, like, you feel his muscles basically from the air. He could close the distance and decapitate you before you could even raise your hand to speak. And just the overwhelming pressure of this gaze causes you to buckle and you stop talking immediately.
It's so good.
And
I'm just gonna take a mental note of how he did that. Just kind of look at his mannerisms and how he turned his head and what his body movement is.
At this moment, Saga like bends down to look at Theodore and Adrian, and they were the targets. These two were. Yes.
Theodore, at least.
Just Theodore, as far as we're aware.
Where is the other one? The assassin.
He didn't
We don't
come.
know. He did something else.
Sovereign, you did all you could. And I don't know how many times I need to tell you this, but if you leave the stone wall, it loses a symbol of power, and that's the only thing driving recruiting anymore. Moreover, you won't be allowed to act freely if you leave the stone wall. You won't be a free agent doing what you like. You'll just be arrested for intervening as a civilian. But I wasn't able to help them in the stone wall. I gotta leave. I gotta do it. I gotta do it, Saga. I can't help them like this. I'm too restrained by the bureaucracy. Saga punches him again. I am really sorry about this, everybody. So, we are in a very upsetting situation, but I want you to know two things. First, you are safe. Second, you could not have stopped this. This is not your fault.
Seemed pretty apparent that we had no choice.
Well, perhaps we, if we had clued in that it was targeting Theodore and not us beforehand, perhaps things could have gone differently.
Perhaps. You had impartial information and you made reasonable choices. I heard from Blade Wraith what you guys did. It was good work. Oh, and on the topic of a ballista, we can't afford 1,000 gold.
I know, because you gave us your whole month's worth.
Sovereign's just like sobbing and he's like ugly crying at this moment.
Wow, the one ballista would be basically your month's worth, huh?
We don't have a lot of jobs, mostly because, well, we're not effective at all. This is where you come in. You see, between all of us, there are about 4 good actors within Stonewall, with everyone else resigned to custodial and menial work. We have been looking for talent in order to accept missions for the longest time, to no avail. But that is when Sovereign and I came up with the idea of growing our own talent, and Sovereign decided that he would build the team himself and spare no expense. Everyone, this mission was a test, and you have all passed. Should you desire, I will have you sworn in immediately to the stone wall as pawns. You would form an elite team, and we would be there to guide you on the way up. You defeated the Rat King, yes?
Yes.
Nods.
Then I imagine you could do much more.
Well, I mean, the Rat King was small potatoes, right? Nothing compared to the Preacher. You could have looked at us wrong, we'd die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For
that was
now.
something powerful.
You will get stronger. And taking down the preacher is not as simple as just finding where he is and storming in and defeating everyone bit by bit. We know that he has 5 lieutenants. Defeating any one of them will cripple his ability to act. I don't know how they're doing it, but the 5 of them are able to pull strings to get anything they want done. And he gestures all around to the open air where people are like screaming and running away from this explosion. Some people are coming out to see what's happening. Where are the town gods? Gone, right?
Where are they? Yeah. Are there none? Have none come to the scene yet?
No, they haven't.
Fuck. Damn it.
What?
Oh, so
We
the guards
believe-
probably are in on it.
We believe that
Or they were-
someone there is doing something to pull the strings to prevent it. Likely one of his 5 lieutenants.
It's
Within the
just like
guard?
real life.
He nods.
Sorry.
Moreover, they have the ability to move around freely. We don't know how, but they're able to get around Slaypool faster than anyone that we've seen. They must have someone there that's an expert in travel. What's more is that they seem to have connections with all the merchants and so forth. Each of these lieutenants plays an important role in the operation of whatever this madness is. Individually, you might not find them too difficult, but if you attempt to take on the preacher at once, well, there's a reason everyone that's taken this case has failed. Let's not mince work. You will be taking on this case if you join us.
And at any point, he could show up and just
Yeah.
off us?
Yeah, surely we wouldn't be going after him immediately.
Well, no, but if he
Saga
catches
nods.
wind that we're going after his lieutenants, we'd have to be very secretive about this.
We just gotta be
Yeah.
sneaky.
And we'd need the coordination and support of the stone wall at its fullest.
And you will.
Are there any other people nearby that we can see that would have overheard us?
Not really, no. Everyone's just kind of like running around. There's panic. It's total chaos in the streets.
Wait, what about Theo and Adrian? Did they hear us?
I mean, they're hearing you, yeah. They're kind
Alright.
of preoccupied on other things.
Well, they know.
We need a religious expert here because they are very religious. But more than that, a healer, someone that can guide the weak and help out in disaster relief. A master thief, someone to get in. A master craftsman to create devices for infiltration. A wizard, an assassin, and a warrior. The 6 of you, we calculated to be one of the best possible teams when it comes to defeating them. I admit, he was right once again.
E?
And Saga points toward Sovereign. No one thought you could beat the Rat King except him.
I'd like to know somebody had faith in us.
But the original task wasn't even for the Rat King. Did he also anticipate that we would take that on?
Yeah, and why helping Adrian? Did you know that Theodore was connected or being targeted by the preacher?
No, I did not. That was a surprise. But we knew the Rat King was involved. And we were keeping an eye on you this whole time. Do you think the magpie would let 2 of her disciples be harmed? And do you think the
Who's
magpie
the
wouldn't
magpie?
know?
Don't worry about it. It's cool face stuff.
Okay, so it has to do with Happy and Isaac.
Out of character, had any of you died during the Feywild stuff, the magpie would have rescued you, and you would have failed the mission, but you wouldn't be dead at least.
Hey, it feels good, man.
Oh, we should have fought the preacher then, if we have that.
No,
That
I
was
think
in
I was
the
That, that was
Feywild.
only in the
Yeah.
Feywild.
Yeah, I know.
But what if you brought the preacher to the Feywild?
that's a
Magpie
good
versus
plan.
Preacher. Magpie versus Preacher, let's do it. I'm down.
I didn't really get the impression that the magpie was all that there.
The magpie sees and knows everything, bro.
I love the difference between the pragmatic Isaac and like the very much in with the feather step Happy. It's really fun. I don't believe that you would want to do this right away, so we will give you time to mull it over, but as you can see, this man needs to be stopped, and no one else wants to do it. They think it's impossible.
But you think it is possible?
I don't. Sovereign does. And with that, he like gestures with his eyes towards the half-orc legendary hero who was just crying and like picking up rubble with his hands, slamming his fists on the ground. I assure you he's very good at what he does.
Certainly seems to care.
He cares entirely too much.
Well, if left unchecked, someone of his magnitude and his influence right now, Slaypool would have a very dark future. Are none of the other guilds concerned about this, or are they already under his thumb?
They've all tried. Every last one of them. Even the Platinum Grimoire sent people, and they have failed.
How good were the people they sent? Rankings and stuff.
Lancers, knights, one of them sent a bishop, but it doesn't matter, because their approach was built in ignorance and arrogance. They thought, this is just a common criminal, just another one of these insane cultists that come up from time to time, and they do come up. I've dealt with a few of them myself. Umas worshippers and their ilk. Ugh.
Ulmus
This is not-
worshippers?
Umas, the Cursewell. I'd be glad to give you the story at some other time, but to make my point clear, do not underestimate the enemy. You have seen firsthand how strong they are.
The preacher killed a bishop?
We believe the preacher is at the level of a rook, or perhaps even a queen. Don't rage quit! Ira,
Yes.
should they accept this, I will have you lead this task force as you have existing rank within here. You will report to Blade Wraith as before, but you will be promoted to a Lancer.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm on board for this. I want to see Jax leading.
Hold on. What about her living quarters? Does she get an upgrade with that?
They can't afford.
Well, we can't afford that, but maybe you take a few jobs and help it out. And look, listen. Here. This is not going to be something that you can do overnight. Take your time with this. Be careful.
Okay.
Stay alive out there. I've lost too many friends.
So, how will this work? You'll give us tasks and leads, or are those for us to find?
Both. We'll be cooperating with this, of course, but understand that we also operate within the city. The stone wall assists the city guard in things that they can't handle. Most of us are not capable of hunting down the preacher. Myself, Sovereign, Blade Wraith. Well, I don't think she can help anything from inside her room. Aside from that, we're just an organization of pawns. People make fun of us a lot, but I think you five will be able to rise through the ranks quickly. I
What?
see a fire in your eyes. You have greater potential than this. Yeah, you're not there. Bro, you're not there.
Yeah, but you can still include me saying when I can raise the ranks quickly. It's just bigot against people who
Bro,
aren't
get
there.
over here.
I'm killing someone. Hold on.
But here I go killing again.
Sovereign stands up,
One
wipes the
second.
tears from his eyes, and releases the cape, and you can see like this magical shuffle as it's taken out of its extra dimensional storage. I swear on this day, y'all, there will be no more bloodshed from the preacher. This is the final killing of the preacher. Now, it's going to be hard. You're going to face hardship. You're going to fail. You're going to stumble. But you're going to get back up time and time again. And I promise you, no matter how bad it is, that there is a light at the end of that tunnel. And I'll be there with you, with my hand reached out. Every time you fall, I will pick you back up. And together, all of us, we're going to take down this son of a bitch. Are you in? Or are you in?
I can't tell the difference between the two. I'm gonna go with in though.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, should be fun. Is Isaac in too? If I ask him and he says yes.
I don't know. That's so funny.
Happy, you pause for a moment and think really hard about what Isaac would do in this situation. And Isaac, what answer does Happy come into?
Isaac's a contractor. He's not looking for a full-time gig right now. He'd
this
be
is-
happy to like kill this guy for you, but he doesn't really want to join right now.
This is assassinating the preacher. Think about how cool that.
Yeah, like I'm happy to do the job, but I'm not gonna. It's too
Okay,
early
so-
for us to be exclusive, baby.
Okay, so yeah, so Isaac will tag along, but will not officially join, is the answer that you get.
Isaac's in on killing the preacher potentially, not in on joining. I think. I don't think he really cares about the
All
stone.
right, great. I knew you would all say yes, so I already prepared your cards ahead of time.
Oh, we get
Wait,
cards.
what did you just say?
I don't know if Isaac would want to join the Stonewall per se.
Son of a bitch! And he like throws the card like
No.
really far.
I'm gonna try to take it anyways.
No, that thing's in the water now. He threw it that far.
Fuck. Well, could have came in handy just to have anyways. Rip.
I mean, who knows, right? Who knows? Who knows what'll happen?
He's a very
Let's see this
passionate.
Someone's gonna find it.
Oh,
It's
Jeez.
on a roof somewhere.
Why isn't this guy just doing it himself?
Is it more than 30 feet away?
Yeah, you can like intercept it in midair with telekinesis if you'd like.
No, I'm fine.
troll. Can try to catch it in midair.
Oh, Happy can
Go
jump really high.
ahead. Yeah. Try athletics.
All right.
See this. 20.
Oof.
You jump up and you like touch it with your fingertips, but this guy has flung this so hard that it like flies above your head and it keeps going all the way up onto a building.
Damn.
He could have maybe changed his mind. I mean, you didn't have to do that.
What?
They can just make another if he changes his mind.
Oh shit! Have I done a dumb thing again?
Well, actually, yeah, maybe, because we don't want to leave that as evidence.
Evidence of what?
Connecting him to you, potentially. Any information that the enemy could get that they wouldn't normally have is probably not a good idea to lie around.
Saga is just silently climbing up the stairs inside that building. Let me tell you how it's gonna go. The 5 of you are gonna join. We don't need that bastard Isaac. He doesn't care about us. We're gonna be like a family.
No,
That's
I
the
think you
thing.
misunderstood.
No.
I think you
Listen,
misunderstood.
the Stonewall, we're like family. We're not just some group of armed thugs like the rest of them houses. We have unity. We have teamwork. And if you guys are in trouble, just blow the whistle and we'll come running. If we're
There's a
not doing
whistle now
something else.
too?
Look, it's a metaphorical whistle, all right? We don't have actual magic whistles. That's not in the budget. I asked. They don't have them. Cheap, anyway.
I make a mental note to make a magical whistle.
Nice.
Guys, listen. We're going to take down that preacher together, and we're going to get that 10,000 platinum bounty.
Holy
Yo,
shit.
he didn't mention that
Oh
part.
my lord.
Oh, if there's a 12,000 platinum bounty,
I could buy my apartment for that
10,000.
much.
Oh,
10,000. He'll
holy
join
shit.
anything. Isaac will actually join it. He'll be part of the family. Isaac will be.
That just goes to show how much over our head it is.
No, it just goes to show that this guy is the greatest threat to the... Well, I shouldn't say too much about it, because this is confidential information after all. But the Bustan Conclave wants this guy dead. The bounty was done specifically by the Pope herself. So...
Oh. Well,
Oh.
if that's the case, that's doubly true that Isaac would like to join the Stonewall now.
Hold on. Matt, your church is or isn't part of the conclave?
Is not.
Is not. Okay.
They don't like Alex. Big Alex.
Alex
Biggest.
specifically chose not to become part of the conclave.
Hi, you missed the part where they mentioned that there's a 10,000 platinum or 100,000 gold bounty on this guy. Oh, okay.
Also
And
not
then
bad.
once we get that money, we don't have to worry about budget for the rest of our lives. We can just keep spending and spending, and we don't need to give a fuck.
That
Man,
seems unwise.
now listen, let me tell you how it is. Saga's always telling us we gotta watch our money. We don't got too much. But what if we got too much? Then we don't have to worry about it anymore. You see?
Until you spend it all.
Money is meant to be spent, guys. What else are you going to do with it?
Ira, let me tell you something. If you take down the preacher, you'll be made a queen on the spot. I'm 80% sure.
Ooh, will we all be queens?
I mean, maybe. I don't actually know. How do you get made a queen again? Saga, do you remember how I got made Oh, Saga's not here.
He's busy climbing the building.
Oh shit, that's the one where I threw the tag away and everyone said I shouldn't have done that. My bad, guys. I'm sorry. Listen, becoming a queen is hard work. Is it? Shit,
I'm gonna
how
assume
did
it is, being the second
No,
highest rank.
well, it's the highest rank, but they told me, you're going to be a queen because, and I just can't remember why they said it. Why did they make me a queen again?
Did you kill 1,000 people?
Yeah, that was it. You got to kill 1,000 people to be a queen.
No,
Shit, I'm pretty
I was
close.
not being literal.
I'm on my way there. I'm improving my score right now while you guys are here having a plot.
So let me tell you about the time I killed 1,000 people, because it is one hell of a story. So this was in one of our many wars. In this case, it was a war against those bastards in Brewy Scania. Well, I shouldn't say bastards. They was just on opposing sides and all. But, okay, so let me paint the scene. Our forces dwindled down to a simple 122 people against 1,321. Saga, on the broomstick, he's got me on back, and he says, I can't get down there. I says, drop me down there. I'll take care of things. And he's like, no way, man. You can't fight 1,300 people by yourself. I said, Saga, just watch. He drops me
Oh,
down
so it wasn't just 1,000 people. It was 1,300 people.
simultaneously. So I take them all down. Saga drops down beside me and says, after the advance vanguard or whatever saw, like, they all died, and they saw me there, that the army retreated. And so with that, we kept some of our mainland territories, and they gave me a bunch of medals, and they said I'm a queen now. So that's how you become a queen.
Is killing the preacher worth 1,000?
No, but
Kills?
if you want, once you beat the preacher, I can drop you on a battlefield against 1,000 people, and you can get your queen rating real quick that way.
No, thank you.
Let's do baby steps.
I'm
mean,
happy.
Think about it. Think about it. It was like an hour of work, and I got like the highest ranking in the history. I was the first person under the age of 100 to become a queen. You know, it's
Under the age of 100?
yeah. I'm 34.
I sit here as...
Surely he means 34,000.
But anyway,
You
that's
said
all
you,
the
you were the youngest to become a queen?
history. Yep. Yes, sir.
Oh, well,
Well, if we pull this off, you're going to lose that.
Ah, shit. I don't care about that title anyway.
Because I'm only 3.
That don't make no sense to me, so I'm just going to ignore it and move on with my day. That's how I handle my life. I'm sovereign, baby.
I'm going to beat you by 30 years.
You're just failing math.
So, what's our first goal is to gather information?
Yeah, your first goal is to gather information and
Like-
listen. The way I see it is, please don't die. Don't do anything stupid.
I thought that would be implied, but do you have information on the other attack points or times, locations that the witch?
Yeah. One of them is in the sewers. I know that much for certain.
Like happened in the sewers?
Is that something we could handle?
The lieutenant's is in the sewers.
it's gonna be fun.
Oh, I meant like for past incidents, so we could see if there's any kind of pattern.
Past incidents of, yeah, the pattern is that every time this happens, the preacher shows up, and then
This happens?
yeah, like when the preacher
Yeah.
Just a
When the preacher
Hold up.
shows up, the pattern is that he shows up.
wait,
It's a tautology.
I mean,
What?
like, does he have specific? Why the theater? Why Theodore? Who did he attack in the past? Where and when did they happen?
I'm getting overwhelmed by all these questions here. It's time to raise my blood levels. I'm getting more blood in my body.
Okay, well, we'll ask the other guy when he comes back down because he might.
It says if I get too much blood in my body, it's bad for me, and that I gotta lower the blood. And at this point, Saga shuts down. I said blood pressure. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. I just had to pick up this important government ID that has been thrown onto a rooftop for some reason.
Do you have any past information? Like, could you give us documents or any information on what the preacher's past actions have been?
Yeah. Kind of how he chooses his targets.
Well, I don't have that information myself, but if we wanted to find it, it would very likely be in one of the archives. Either Platinum Grimoire or the one...
Or go to the houses individually and try and get information from them?
Right. We do have a right to visit the Platinum Grimoire, so if you haven't been there, it's much better than our keep. Someone keeps spending all the money that we put aside for restoration of the keep, so it never gets fixed.
Is he giving a look to some room for this?
Yes, if you haven't figured out, I'm talking about you, Sovereign. Sovereign, quick trying to, like, edge your way out of this conversation now that you know it's coming. Sovereign is, like, caught like a puppy. He just hangs his head down. Look, I told ya, we gotta get, like, I don't know, magic swords, stuff like that. But we can't afford a magic sword, so what if we got, like, magic items and then melted them down to save their magical essence? So I started buying magic knickknacks. Right? That's how enchanting works, right?
No.
Yes. I'm not
What
there,
the
buddy.
Okay, how wait. Well, then what do I do with all these magic items I bought? Like, I got this one snow globe that actually makes snow.
You probably should
Um,
sell them at a loss, but you'd recoup some of your gold.
No, I'm not selling anything. Listen, this snow globe, I can put it on my desk. That'll impress people.
How many people come and see your desk?
I don't
I'm going
really know.
home.
Snow
I'm
Globe
leaving.
gonna
You guys,
take away-
you guys are so mean to me all the time. You know, I'm just trying to do my best out here.
We're
All
just
right?
trying to help you do your best. It's important
You're
to think about
nagging me.
these things.
No, it's not. That's someone else's job. I just do it.
No, Sovereign, you gotta. It's called constructive criticism.
It's not constructive. It's just hurt my feelings.
Listen, as kind of an expert in the field of magic technology, you can't just buy up a whole bunch of magic items and then use them to make other magic items. There's a very delicate structure within them that, once broken, it becomes useless.
Wait. Hold on. I had an idea, actually, and I was going to test it out. But you know how they got magic spears?
Yeah,
And, like, magic daggers?
yeah.
So what I did was I took some rope and I put it around so that the spear and the dagger were, like, one, and it's, like, twice as strong or something. Does that work?
I don't think that's how that works.
No. There's a.
Do you have magic
complicated.
spears and daggers?
There's this thing. There's this
Okay,
thing.
so-
There's this technical term called attunement.
Yeah, okay, so about the magic spear and the dagger, I did lose that in a bet, but I could get it back if I win it all.
What money did you bet?
I bet the magic
he-
spear and the magic dagger, you know, but the thing is, I could get back, though. I could, and then at this point, Saga punches Sovereign.
Saga, you need to keep him in control more.
Listen, I
He's got a-
try.
He has a serious gambling addiction.
I don't get why you don't have. Like, do you not have a treasurer that deals with things like this?
Oh no, Ira, you're leading this team. You can't finagle your way into a treasurer position.
A treasurer position, but
Who said
they're
that?
gonna want a treasurer position.
Yeah, I have asked for a treasurer position. I've looked around, and I can't find anyone who will do it.
I think we might know a guy.
I mean, it's pretty hard to manage 0 gold.
Who would you hire for that?
That auctioneer guy.
No, you don't want him.
Make a persuasion check.
Offer the job to him.
My God.
Make a persuasion check with advantage because I love this.
I think Sovereign would get along with him. They have very similar personality
He's the
types.
sleaziest guy ever.
I want this so badly.
Wielder, do it.
Not super serious about this, so I'm not gonna roll at advantage.
Okay.
It was kind of a
Wait, we should roll an advantage.
plus 0, I think. I've got a macro for this.
Incoming 20.
What the fuck?
Hey, hold on, that's perception. My bad.
That's fine. We'll just keep
I'll
it
use the I'll use the 16, but so 15.
Okay, it was a DC 15. Saga at this point nods. All right, bring them over, and I will
interview them. I'm not saying hire him right away.
Of
but
course.
I don't know.
You know he's not gonna. He's just gonna hire him.
Oh,
Sovereign might just hire
I'm
him.
telling Saga this.
Right. So the concern I have is that I don't know if we can add anyone else to the bankroll without getting jobs. But what if we do some jobs?
You have jobs?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you have a job lined up for us?
I can look into it. Yes, not at the moment, but I can look into it.
Is
Can we
Theodore
just
gonna be
wait?
okay? Like, is he still
Yeah,
gonna be
how's he doing?
targeted?
Theodore and Adrian are gone at this point. While you guys were chatting, Adrian brought Theodore over to a hospital, but you didn't see that.
Okay.
I just mean, is there any precedence that he'd still be targeted?
No, those that have received judgment are not harmed by the preacher's cult.
So he should be safe from now on.
Correct.
Assuming he sticks to his own rules.
Well, Ira, I will submit the paperwork to you to form a new team. Fill it out. Please give a team name as well, and bring that to my desk.
Okay, you're from HR. Name our team.
Uh-oh.
And he reaches out his hand to shake yours.
Shake his hand firmly with eye contact.
Unlike Sovereign, who is like the biggest softie in the world, Saga's actually got a very firm handshake, and he appreciates that you've got this firm handshake with eye contact. Very good. Once this is submitted, you will be a Lancer. You've worked really hard for this, and you deserve it. By the way, the scheme goes Pawn, Lancer, Knight, Bishop, Rook. Then technically Queen and King are special. King refers to someone in charge of a 10 house, but a Queen is the highest rank you can get. It is only bestowed by the Sea Royalty.
Fancy.
What the hell is a Lancer in terms of Dragon Chess?
A Lancer is a special unit in Dragon Chess that when behind a pawn, it can only move side to side, but when behind a pawn, it can move forward any number of spaces.
That is fucking weird, okay.
Haven't you played Final Fantasy, Matt? It's such a good.
Good reference.
Which Final Fantasy? They're all different.
14.
No.
You played Final Fantasy. We played it together.
Yeah, but I don't remember fucking Dragon Chess in it.
Dragoon.
All right, anyway, enough of this, everybody. Sorry I said guild. It's a free company, but...
You guys must be so glad you know an expert in finding dangerous jobs. You don't have to wait for Saga to do anything for you.
With that, it will be set up. Isaac, does the news that there is 100,000 gold payoff convince you to join, or are you going to remain a contractor for the time being?
I guess can we like roleplay when he asked me?
Okay, let's do this following scene. It would be the next day. Where would this be where you would get this news?
We didn't really have any plans to meet, did we? So I guess he'd probably just come up to my apartment. Or I guess I'm in Happy's place, so Happy would tell me what happened.
Okay.
I guess I would just pop out somewhere and try to meet him. Maybe arrange with Happy to meet near a portal.
Right, Saga, Happy, and Isaac are near a portal in the Featherstep area, away from Happy's house, hometown. Okay, Isaac, it's been discussed with everyone else, but you were not there, so... First, I do have some bad news about Theodore and Adrian.
Oh, well, I mean, what happened?
They were the target of one of the preacher's attacks, and they were killed. Well, no. He pauses for a moment. Who wrote this? Sovereign has like this script written out for him. He gets really mad. I am very sorry. I will just read everything from my account. Happy, what happened? Please tell.
You want the whole story?
Yes, apparently Sovereign thought to pull a prank on me.
Well, I guess I got most of it from Happy and I were having Coco last night. She seemed pretty broken up, but I gather.
Then I don't need to read off this piece of garbage.
I don't understand. What's the prank?
You were killed, and then I was killed because I'm the shittiest samurai and I can't beat Sovereign in a fight.
That seems pretty rude. I haven't met this Sovereign person. How is he doing in terms of leadership for you?
He's mad because I told him to stop spending money. He won't talk to me anymore. This always... Don't worry about it.
The price we got paid for our last job.
Don't worry about it. He's just throwing a temper tantrum as usual. So Happy told you already?
There was... I mean, she was pretty broken up. We didn't really get into it. It was pretty late. I don't get back from our jobs until like early in the morning. I gather Theodore was terrorized or something. He turned out to be evil.
Yeah, Happy, please, if you would. I don't actually know what happened.
Theodore was... it was the play. The play was good. It went well. Then the preacher came, and Theo had to make a choice between 3 different groups to kill, and he picked our cast, his cast members.
Yeah, that seems unfortunate. I am glad the preacher's not after us, after all.
I mean, it really isn't too big of a deal. It happens in the Feywild all the time, but
it does mean I can stop imposing on your hospitality, Happy. Happy, trying to get back into the British is not working.
Rip.
But Happy said you had some sort of offer for me.
Yes, I'm sorry about everything else. Saga's like blushing now. He's been thoroughly embarrassed for even a second thinking to trust Sovereign's account of the situation. We do have a job for you. Should you choose to join, as well, Happy indicated that you wouldn't be interested, but there is a position opening up. Specifically in the Stonewall, we are looking to recruit new members to form a new team, one that can be done to enact missions behind our regular work. We have a few people, but for anything significant, we can't do that. So, it falls upon you, or rather, upon your group. Ira will officially be the leader, but how you choose to operate is up to you. We offer you a monthly stipend, which will guarantee a fairly reasonable lifestyle. It won't be good, but you'll have a roof over your head. And we are specifically looking to hunt down the preacher. Your expertise as an assassin will be requested, and the ultimate bounty on the preacher is 10,000 platinum coins.
I can't say that's a hair over the usual fee that I charge, but as it kind of blinks for a bit and his face changes, he says, "Are you sure you really want a known murderer on your team?" And then his face changes again, and he says, "After all, Gerald Hightower is wanted for 8 counts of murder."
Yes.
Sure?
I am not allowed to return to 4 countries. As well as this, my mercenary band is considered one of the most vile and vicious group of war criminals. A tribunal has decided that it is not a crime to kill them. I abandoned a life long ago of fighting for coin and other earthly pleasures. I'm a changed man, Isaac. But I too am a murderer. I have done things that I severely regret to this day. Sovereign has shown me anyone can change. I do not judge you for what you've done.
This sovereign fellow seems kind of ditzy from what I've heard about him. I can appreciate that you regret your actions, but I'm not in that place in my life. From what it sounds like, from the way you and from the way you talk about Sovereign, that it seems like you're some sort of family that you would fight for each other at the slightest whistle. The only person I really feel that way about is Happy, and I don't know if I'm really. I take that seriously, you know. I'm not going to join a family unless I know that I would want them to be my family. But I'm happy
That
to
is
contract for you. The 100,000 platinum, I'm really all over that.
now. Let's get specific here. We will take our cut of 66%. It is a job taken for the stone wall, after all.
So you're saying that I wouldn't
33,000
have that?
plat-
I would get all of my cut if I joined you?
Saying that we will take the majority of it for ourselves and then leave the remainder up to you to distribute amongst yourselves. But
Wait, how many
should
were you taking?
should you be in the stone wall as well, maybe you'll get a higher percentage.
Wait, how much were you taking?
The stone wall takes 66% and leaves the rest to any groups that enact upon the stone wall. So in the case of an entirely, basically in the case of like everything being just third party, which is not likely ever to happen, they would only get 33%, and that's just it. But by being in the stone wall, you get 33% plus any extra and above that they agree to give.
Oh shit.
That follow?
At the very least, we'll be making 33,000 platinum, apparently. Holy shit.
We'll divide by 6, so 5,000 platinum each.
It's
That's a
50
lot.
grand. So yeah,
That's a lot of gold. That's at the very least.
That's 5 million copper.
that's a long ways away.
Yeah, that's the end of the campaign. Like I said, Saga, I'm not interested in joining a new family right now, but perhaps we'll grow closer as friends or something. I mean, you're always welcome to spend some time with me if you want to, I guess, join my family.
Very well, and if you ever change your mind, our doors will be open. Of course, you will fall behind everyone else in promotions. But
Really,
I don't think rank matters too much to you, does it?
no, I don't think it does.
Very well. You will always have a home in the stone wall. Whether you choose to accept it or not is up to you.
Well, I appreciate that, Saga. Perhaps if my landlord breaks any more of my things, I'll take you up on that.
The fucking landlord guy. Just the absolute worst. Alright, so mechanically, what he was referring to with the stipend is that you guys are guaranteed at least squalid living conditions.
No, sorry.
Trying to move out with these shitty living conditions.
Squad
Are you good?
It's not too bad. It's all you need.
Sorry, I have to take my mic.
Are you good?
I mean, as incredible as Saga and Sovereign are, the stone wall is fucking broke. You guys basically get like enough to buy a shack in the waterfront or something.
Yeah, good thing I'm not money motivated.
But who knows? Maybe if you do enough jobs, the stone wall will raise in rank and they'll actually have money to spend. Let's see how this campaign plays out. Everyone, you've got some free time, some downtime, as much as you want. The first episode has been completed.
Hey.
I'll name this one for you because you weren't officially a task force yet. The case of the Rat King has been completed. The first successful mission for the unnamed team led by Ira.
Victory!
What do we want to name
All right,
ourselves?
good campaign, everyone.
That's,
See you in campaign 3.
look, I named us in the last campaign, so I'll try and think of something.
It'll come naturally. Let's just give it time.
Yeah, you guys have plenty of time to think about it. What I will say now, this session has been completed. I think this is as good a place as any to end the actual gameplay. I'll just leave you with 2 things. The first being just some discussion out of character, some meta discussion of how this game will go about played. And the second will be a closing scene for fun.
Ooh.
With the auctioneer. I love that guy.
Yeah, Tomas is really good. But here's how this game will go about. This is very episodic, and you will kind of pick your own battles, what you want to do, what you want to investigate. And it doesn't always have to be related to the main goal of finding the preacher, right? There's other mysteries afoot, and there are odd jobs you can take as well. From time to time, I will also call that there's a special mission if you want to take it. Just an emergency defending this place or something else that can happen.
Okay.
Cool.
Just to give a very specific example, which will come up a few times in the campaign, the clockwork do attack Slaypool.
Oh, so this is like it's structured like Red Faction Guerrilla, where you go and you do side activities, and then eventually the main mission opens up, and sometimes there's like emergency missions too.
Yeah, that's a really good analogy for it. So think of like the main quest being find the preacher, and then underneath it, the second main quest is find the preacher's lieutenants.
Mhm.
But then there's like a whole bunch of side missions that you can also choose to do. And remember, there's no expectation for you completing this in a certain period of time. This might literally take decades in real, or not in real time, but in game time. Like this could be done over a very
Yeah, we're gonna
prolonged
play
period.
for a decade.
So just something to think about.
So starting next session, we need to do some side activities to boost our respect, our characters.
Starting next session, it will just be straight up downtime unless you can think of something that you're specifically doing.
Cool. Okay.
And that downtime could be anything you want. It could be looking for side jobs, or it could be trying to investigate a lead, trying to find out more about the lieutenants, etc. You've also got some miscellaneous things, like I saw Wielder was looking into the link between Capcris and the Rat King, for example. There's a lot of stuff that you can be doing. I'm going to be counting on you guys to sort of lead the way, and then once we get into something, then I'll start developing around that. But it is going to be a lot more sandboxy than previous campaigns.
If it's lasting for decades, then we can really do some serious stuff with crafting, can't we?
Yeah, it could last for decades. There's nothing stopping it.
Unless
Sick.
the preacher accomplishes his goals.
Whatever that goal is.
World domination.
Wait, I'll be old if it's decades. Wait, no. How old did Changelings live to?
Good question.
I'll have to steal the secret for immortality from someone. With Happy's help.
I mean, it depends on how long you guys want to do it. You could also just go hard and complete it in a year or something like that. Who knows?
But then you don't get the platinum achievement for doing all the other achievements.
Yeah, exactly. So just take the time off here to think about what things you would like to do in your downtime, what you'd like to investigate specifically, that sort of thing.
Yeah, got some ideas.
If it
Alright.
does go really long, do we level up past like 11, or do we just like cap out there?
Who knows? We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay. Maybe the max level is 50 like Cyberpunk. That'd be cool. Maybe a level 20 rogue, level 20 sorcerer, level 10 warlock.
Oh god.
Oh shit. Yo. Let's take like a decade and just grind. Let's just
Hell yeah.
beat up mobs.
I want to
Yeah,
get some
you guys just-
cyberhogs too, yeah.
You go into the sewer and you just fight rats. Wherever you come out, you rest, and then you're instantly level 20.
Got him.
All right. So, with that, you sign in your paperwork, you fill in the name field, which we'll find out what the name is next session, and everyone goes their separate ways. The official member of this team are Ira, leader, then Wielder, Happy, Vonari, Calsavir, and listed as official contractor is Isaac.
Big Isaac.
I do intend to join the Stone Guard later, but I want to use that like as character growth.
Right. Then after that, everyone goes their separate ways. Vonari goes to the church, I'd imagine, Wielder to the
Yep.
workshop, etc. We see beneath, in the sewers below the church, below the stone wall, below the Waterside Guild, hundreds of kobolds in this beautiful society. And by beautiful, I mean shacks and huts built out of scrap wood taken literally in the sewers, over rivers of fecal matter.
Ew.
It is as gross as you'd expect a sewer to be. The sewer lizards, as they're unofficially and quite offensively referred to, the kobolds, live down here, ensuring proper hygiene in all of Slaypool. In Allen Tree specifically, we see one of the kobold leaders, a chieftain, and he bows before the man in front of him. We see a person in a black cloak with a red mask. Do you have what I asked for? Yes, boss. Yes, Fim, I have it here. And he brings out a number of alchemical materials, and the person in the mask takes their mask off and appraises it with their own mechanical warforged eye. Everyone, I'll see you next week.
So the preacher is made of Warforge?
One of the lieutenants is a warforged.
Oh, that means we can't suffocate him. That means waterboarding is ineffective. How do I torture people now?
I mean, it was never very effective in D&D because you can hold your breath for so goddamn long.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
What
get expertise in
was-
medicine so I can torture better.
Can you describe this lieutenant again?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
You have to listen to the.
I'll just listen to the VOD. There's nothing you can do about that.
The lieutenant was wearing a hood. He was masked, and when he took his mask off, they appraised what was given to them by the chieftain with a mechanical warforged eye. Like
And now we know where he is because he's with the kobolds underground.
Well, we don't.
We don't.
I mean, us.
We were
us as
told that
people,
they
we
think
know.
there's one in the sewers, and that's about it.
Yeah.
One of my hands were greasy, so I wrote this with one, so I didn't write everything, but this is what I managed to write down. Paraphrased.
Well, I'm really excited about that reveal.
Yeah.
I almost played a kobold. Almost. They're very cool in Bustan.
Hey guys, I sent an email to my senator asking him to resign. Do you think he'll do it?
No.
Got him.
Probably not.
Maybe he will. Yeah, maybe he'll resign.
I'm
And then
hoping.
he'll-
And that is the show for today. I will see you guys again next week. Same time, same place. I will schedule it on YouTube in the next day or so. I'll see you guys then. Peace.